Hello, darling. Oh my god, is that a penguin?
Hello. Hello, hello. We have good golf. We have Gabby. Hello to you both. How is everyone? You doing all right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Got some droppers. Do you like my new dice roll animation? Hello. Good to see you. What can I do to get through to you? 'Cause I love you, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm in. Hey, hey, hey. Good golf, you coming to join me? No, you missed. You missed. Oh, oh, good golf. There you go. What do you think? The dice shot's quite good, isn't it?
Hello, darling.
Devi, my guy, how you doing? Choo choo. Got a little train next to your name now. Hey, check out this new animation, Tevi. I've been working on this morning. Okay, dice rolled 16. Not bad. I'm quite pleased with that. It looks all right, doesn't it? I mean, I didn't do the animation myself. Don't get crazy. Devil Dove finds a Horsefield's bronze cuckoo. Nice. What are you gonna get? 20. Let's go. Nice. Very good. Nice, nice. Oh, you all have got birds. Plenty of birds on the way. I'm gonna fire the game up personally. So back to Realm of the Mad God after a bit of a crosswordy day yesterday. Going to be back on the realm today. So let's start on US East for starters and see what's going on there. The plan today is try and do some nests. Hence birds. All of those birdie. Oh yes. Movies almost always use the sound of this hawk instead of the real bird. Remember this song? Woo! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that dice roll. Cure 5 people, nice. Bonus bird. Be a little bit loud. Alright, Mad Lab. Alright, let's do a Mad Lab so that we're doing something. So, the idea today is that we're going to do some nests. And those will allow us to exalt our characters. So currently, we're in week 2 of the second half of this event. And currently, we're getting bread rolls for doing Sprites, Worlds, Nest, Advanced Nest, Davy Jones, and Mad Lab. And Mad Lab is on there. So, if we do Mad Labs, we are going to get... Oh, everyone's teleporting already. We're going to get some bread rolls for doing this one. I think it's only one bread roll because it's fairly easy. Something exciting. I didn't even get a potion. Alright, got one here though. Julio. Yeah, I better make a party. So, create a party called VPG. We'll make it a public party. Well, for now, we're not on US East. Oh, no, we are on US East too. We're not even lying. Alright, servers. Okay, what am I doing? No, party. Create a party. VPG. US East 2. Okay. So if you'd like to join, you can join. Gooey! Summer. How are you doing? Suppity sup. Do the Gooey. Have you been playing this game then, Gooey? You said that you looked like something you might enjoy. It is fun. So I've set up a notification for nests. We want to do any nests. Buying a T6 star. Oh, that's great. That's a good feeling to be productive in the morning. I've done, well, to be fair, it's been reasonably productive on my side. I haven't got any T6 stars to sell. Nice. Well, that's fine. Back on the Stardew. Are you trying to do, what's it, community center in one sitting still? I don't think we've got any T6 stars. Oh. Oh, a randomizer. Cool. Interesting. What does that do? I'm not sure if I'd like the sound of the randomizer. Because you might be like, okay, well, I know what fish come in what place and what berries you get in which season. Well, does the randomizer just change everything? I'm doing good, thanks, yeah. Honestly. Doing pretty well. I feel like I'm really happy with the way the stream's going at the moment. We've got we've got a new dice roll. When you always got a dice roll when you used to get a bird, but now I've got an animation. I'm really happy with that. It's super malleable. Oh, okay. I see. Does that mean that you can change it how you want? Oh, thanks, Gooey. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like the way it's going. I like the way it's going. It's been popping off as well on this game. Getting some good views. Garkus here. Oh, nice white bag. How we doing? Kung? I was a bit sad yesterday because I was watching you do the shatters with Appendix, and I was like, I was really willing you on. I really wanted you to do it. And then at some point you nexused on King, and I was like, fair enough. I was really hoping you'd do it though. But I think that's the problem that I have is I try and push it a little bit too far and die. Yeah, that's what happened to me the other day. I was doing an advanced nest, and I did one, and then I tried to do another, and I died on the second. And I realistically should have nexused. It's just you're always trying to push the boundaries. You know what I mean? I was playing earlier, and I did advanced nest, but I recorded it because I did it, and I think I died off stream at some point, and because I was off stream, I wasn't streaming. I didn't have any way to review the death, and it felt bad. Because at least the neat thing is when I die on stream, I can at least go back onto the YouTube video and check how I died. Because then, at least then it's not a pointless death. You can go back, review it, and you learn something. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah. Anyway, I did die on Advanced Nest. One bread roll. All right. Cool. I would like to do some nests. I don't. I feel reasonably confident on regular nest at this point. What is even this? Battle for the Nexus. Ooh, I like this. This is fun. If you've never done this, this is we're kind of in the Nexus, but it's all the bosses that make an appearance. Don't ask me why. We didn't get anything. All the bosses start popping up in the Nexus. I don't know. I like these ones where you fight random bosses, especially when you fight just the bosses. Are those gravestone pets? What the hell? Ah, well, at least you learned something. Don't like these gravestones. Is that your pet? Whose pet is those? Who's walking around with gravestones for pets? That's Oryx. Yeah. Oh, Gooey, thank you. I didn't get any notification or anything, but thanks. Kind of you. Yeah, your chat messages are appearing on the screen now. Well, we didn't get anything much. How's that bad? Do we get so little? We got nothing, dude. But well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we can. That is strange. That is odd. Hey. What do I? That is really weird. Well, thank you to you. Good. I look forward to it. I will be cheering you on again. That is odd. That is odd. And he doesn't even show up in my Streamlabs, so I can't even play the thing again. Doesn't show up in my Twitch events. Very strange. Oh yes. No, that's weird. It also doesn't show up in Twitch activity feed. Oh, well, very odd. That is strange. Well, thank you. I know that you are supporting the channel. Everyone does, so I appreciate that. Red kites again. It will signal for the young to play dead. Playing dead you think is a good strategy, but there's a whole lot of creatures that eat dead creatures. Mad Lab again. I want to do a nest though. I'm not doing Mad Lab. Mad Lab's easy enough to go golf. Jump in on those. Not too bad. Am I supposed to kill anything if everyone gets statused? 50-50? What do you mean 50-50? Oh, 50 out of 50. Yeah. That is crazy. I mean, they're very boring, to be honest. I was quite hype about doing the ancient ruins because there was a double chance of skins, so I got a lot of skins, and I fed my pet like crazy in that event. But this, getting one bread roll from MedLab, I don't care. I'd rather be doing nests, because at least with nests, I could be exalting at the same time. So nest is one of the dungeons where you can potentially get a buff on one of your stats. Belladonna's Garden, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't even think I've ever even seen it. Gonna go check it out. Oh, an advanced nest just popped. A plague nest. Do I want to do a plague nest? I don't know, it's a bit scary. But let's do Belladonna. This is quite rare. This is my first time I've ever been here, and I don't know how to do it. Gonna stand with a group. Watch out for these. I'm just gonna watch out for the boss shots. That's the standard. Try and right click when the boss is red. Oops, be careful. Why am I poisoned? I'm sick or whatever. Oh, wow, okay. I don't like this much. I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm seeing green projectiles on green background. It's not very great. Yeah. I thought it would be easy, but it wasn't particularly. Oh, my bread roll counts. You died, Gabby. Shit. No, dude, why? Why would you die? What's this horrible song, bro? Why is everyone maxed on Dex? No, why? Everyone's maxed on Dex. Oh no, dude. Alright, come on, nest. The other good thing about nest is you could get big life in there, and it's relatively safe. The advanced nest is scary. The new bullet storm in advanced nest, where they shoot all the different colors. I am struggling to figure out how to navigate that. It would be easy if I had a blink. I might even be able to show you a video I made earlier. Let me see. I did a bit of recording. Can I find it? I think this is it. Alright, yeah, I'll show my screen. 1 second. Alright, so this is a recording that I made earlier, and this is just, I wasn't even streaming. I was just recording this because I wanted to get my head around Advanced Nest. Maybe I can I'll just play. So basically, normal, shooting, shoot the boss, and then this is fine. This bit is all right. You just dodge. Oh, I don't think I'll get hit by too much there. But near the end, well, this actually, yeah, I nexus that. Look, watch this again. Look, I'm trying to. I've watched this video back a few times, just trying to figure out what path do you even take here. Okay, so that's all fine, and then this part, look. I guess I have to rotate faster, like rotate clockwise fast. I was just trying to dodge minimally, but I don't know, man. It looks hard. I guess I'm gonna rotate clockwise next time, but do a wetlands. Yeah, I could do a wetlands maybe. Wetlands is also an event, so sulfurous, Davy, Mad Lab, and Nest. Wetlands is not trivial though. It's quite dangerous. Last time I died here, I died by walking into the slime. So you have to be careful where you're walking as well. Somebody's up there. So at the boss, gonna play max range and avoid those darts. Do you see those darts that are coming out? The ones which well look like darts basically. Those ones are going to sicken you. That's the only thing I know about this place. Just avoid those. Okay, I got sickened. Did not avoid. Why did I go this side? I think it's nearly dead though. Let's get in there. Alright, push. Oh, watch out for those shots. You see those shots went out, came back in again? Gotta watch out for that. That can get you. Alright, and yet another freaking dexterity that I don't need. Hopefully we'll get a few bread rolls. I would imagine 2. 3. Nice. Alright. Why did they get it in 2 separate stacks? That was odd. Although, fortunately, I do think my daily recipe is dexterity pots. I might be able to make some space. But, yeah. Unless I die, I'm not going to be able to drink any of those. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, all of my characters are maxed on dex. I think. You never can be 100% sure on Crucible, but I think we are. Okay. Nice. Good golf is on Necro right now. Nice. Cool. How are you finding Necro? Oh, you're 9-star now. Sheesh. Not bad. Not bad, 9 stars. Let's do another sulfurous. I don't know, it's kind of dangerous, and the reward isn't very good. I don't really need mana. I'm gonna wait for a nest, I guess. Oh, a little jumper, I'm a bit chilly. So what games did I play on Monday? Server's gonna restart. What? But no maintenance. What? Oh, just restart, but it's not gonna go down. What day are we? Today's Wednesday. The servers are just going to go down. Alright. What else is new? I find it great that they announce the servers are going to go down. They give you half an hour's notice. But the servers crash on at least once an hour. Selling 4 life bots for G Life. That's a good deal. I'll do that. If you have a G Life and you sell it, then getting twice the life there. That'd be good for whoever's chugging it. Alright, who needs the potions? Got 7, 8 up here. Use some life potions. So roughly speaking, the general goal is to try and get some characters to the next star. However, that's not gone particularly well. We did manage to get, if we order this by fame, managed to get this guy over 5,000, managed to get this guy over 5,000, but 15's a long way away. So it's not the immediate goal. We're trying to get characters like these guys that haven't even made it to 1,500 yet. We're trying to get them to that, roughly speaking. But while nest event is running, we are trying to farm nests because I expect an above average amount of nest keys, etc. And possibly nest parties. Currently we're in a party, but investigate from time to time if there's any nest parties. I'll be up for joining those. Hence the title. 46-year-old neurodivergent cat. Battles with bees. That's a nest party, but it's size 2 people. A pea nest party. Yeah, I've seen some parties, but they fill up, yeah. While we're waiting. I'm in a party already, that's why it's not working. Good Golf is in with me. I might try and get into that. I would not recommend you try and do Plague Nest on Good Golf. I mean, I've died in them more than once. Oh well, I'll do that another time. Keep our stream party on the go. Alright, nothing happening, so we're gonna go to the realm. If we're gonna go to the realm, we'll switch character. So let's try and level up one of these guys a bit. One of the 1,500 guys. I guess we can start with Trickster. Yeah, we'll go Trickster. The Trickster can teleport around, which is good if you're doing something like Sprite World. But since all of my characters now have maxed out decks, I think it's not a great moment to do that. Anyway, 97% guys. If you come to Squall, it's 97. We need to remember not to teleport on top of things, because that's gonna insta-pop us for sure. I have to remember not to brain deadly right click. Right, it's gonna be very strong for just getting, like, escaping. But there's a fixed range. Invalid target. So if you click too far away, it doesn't work with the teleport. Why is it 8 squares? Okay. Yeah, it's about that far. The thing is, it'll still do the decoy, but won't let you TP, so you have to... In a TP, you need to not... Ow. be too far. This is going to be a hard one. Like, it's good for doing content fast. Well, rushing, really. Trying to grind out 1500 here. Like, it's not like a super high priority, but it's something to do. Mission Ruin. I'm going to start any dungeons now. And the idea being that we're working towards our goal of 1500. If we find potions, we can drink them, because on this character, we're not maxed. Apart from dexterity, so drink any potions we find. And dexterity is our daily potion quest, so we find dexterity pots, we can combine them, put them in the vault. Sounds good. I'll let the children lose it, let all the children boogie. "61 people in here, that's quite a lot." Oh. The nest. Ooh, yeah, but this character's not an 8/8 even, so we can't exalt there. Also, because it's 100%, probably no one would go in that nest. Alright. Some good, relatively safe experience doing Oryx 1 and 2. Oh. Sheesh. Am I tired? Let the children lose it. Let all the children boogie. So I've got some Blood on the Clock Tower coming on Wednesday, this evening. Today is Wednesday. Blood on the Clock Tower. So the advantage of having Trickster means we're going to be able to rush Wine Cellar, assuming we make it to Wine Cellar. We'll be able to get through quite well. But you don't have any damaging right click. I suppose that you could have a switch prism, because some prisms do damage. I think I have I think it's an Oryx one, or I think one of the prisms that I have does do damage. It does like an EP. The clone does like an EP effect. Can't remember which prism it is. Dire Instability, I think. Oh no, that's not Oryx. It's got a dark color scheme. It's actually the Puppet Master one. I just remembered. That's right. I was kicked from the party. Okay, guess the game's crashing again. Okay. All party's been disbanded. Do. See, you don't want to jump on. You don't want to teleport on top of Janet's by accident. That would be bad. Make a new party again in a second. Let's finish Oryx first. I'm lost. Can't find Oryx. Don't know if we'll even get soulbound here. We do. Alright. Do. You have to choose the right moments to blink. Because you can obviously just chain blink, but you want to do it when things are getting a little bit close to you in an ideal scenario. I've even going the right way. Nice. Now we can forget about the existence of our ability. That's perfect for me, because I always forget about the existence of my ability. Ow. Right. And a couple of pots to drink. Very good. Alright, nice. And it's an RX3. Wow. We can go in for a bit. Get some XP. Into my tomato. Always end up closing it by accident. Alright, don't need to change anything out right now. The fuck? What was that? I'm so confused right now. Ah, we are showing the screen for some reason. Right, there we go. Pots. Ah, okay. We'll not say the word pots. Thanks, Lipin. Current time is 19 past. Oh yeah, party. Well, the party crashed a minute ago. There you go. Remade. Try and farm a little bit of XP and try not to die. That's the next thing I need to do. I need to get the banned word thing to be on the screen. Lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V. In pools of blue, below. King Jeremy, the wicked digital squid, hey! Brilliant. Alright. I didn't start the timer for the banned word. I'm starting it now, so 4 minutes 57. That word is banned. Ripping on the boy. Yeah. DC game recommendations. What's that? Squidgital. What's DC game recommendations? Oh, Discord. Right. I recommend playing Rotmega. That's pretty funny. I need a note to I need to make a thing to show. One second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to make an easy way to be able to just share my screen easily. 1 second. In fact, I'll worry about that later. I just looked at that. The great game, by the way. Pretty funny. Oh my god. I love that. I recommend playing Rotmega. Brilliant. I would play it if I could. Game back. Alright, so let's look at the damage on this. So current blade is doing 2,500 damage. If I switch to this, does a bit less damage. Just comparison, really. Jeremy spoken. A nest error. Come on, nests. Hey, Kuro's here. Nice. It's not perfect, but it works somewhat well. It doesn't work for abilities. It doesn't scale. It doesn't take into account the slots, but it works for basic weapon damage. I'll show you. It takes into account number of bullets and rate of fire and everything like that. So it gives you your basic damage, but it doesn't take into account abilities or whatever. Plague Nest. Do I want to do one of those? I guess we're going to die to the bees. All right, wish me luck. So really, the scary part, the bit I showed you earlier, with any luck, will make it. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I will probably Nexus. Because I need to get my head around that one phase. I think we need to rotate clockwise really fast on that phase. I can download this someone, yeah. Check out that link there. It's a pretty good program. I recommend. I like the fact that you can make a sound play. That's how I make a sound play when somebody pops a nest as well. Pretty useful. Gonna keep these nil drops, that'll be helpful. 23 defense rope. Sounds good. Oh, you missed it. Not really. I want to do nests if possible. I already ground a bunch of paras when para was the event. I mean, I could, but I'd rather do the event stuff. And I low-key, actually need to exalt. Alright. My alarm just went off, so that word is no longer banned. And I did not say it. I don't know, maybe. Probably. Am I still in the party? That's a good question. What's up with this? Probably not because it crashed, right? Sorry, it's the party system's very buggy. It was the sniffer that made that noise. Alright, wish me luck. I need to focus here. It's a scary advanced nest. That one bit that I showed you, I still don't know how to dodge it. Guy's chasing me. So if I can just dodge that one phase, I think I can make it through this nest. That's kind of scary too. When they jumps at you. This bit paralyzed. Okay. That's not too bad. Ooh. This bit I don't like. Bucket. Ah. That was fucked up. I was trying to drink pots. I should have just Nexused. Why I'm trying to drink pots there, I don't know. I didn't have any pots.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. It's going to be depressing to review that one, but yeah, let's do it. This is not well done there. That made that noise. Oh, you know what I need to do quickly before the opportunity disappears is to clip it. I can still clip that now. If anyone could clip my deaths, that'd be handy. That'd be useful because it's a bit challenging to clip when you're. Ah, I can. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, we'll do. Hey, Yowie! You right there? I don't like.
Hello, darling.
How's it going? Bucket. Ah. That was fucked up. F. I was trying to drink pots. I should have just Nexused. Why I'm trying to drink pots there. I died. I didn't have any pots. Oh shit. This bit I don't like. Look at that. I was so low already. Why was I moving around? I should have just Nexused. I need to make a rule. Like if I get to a certain.
Oh my god, is that a
Oh
penguin?
yeah, penguin. Nice. Very nice. Why I'm trying to drink pots there. Have you seen the new dice roll animation? Didn't have any pots. Yeah. This is exactly what happened last time, you know. That's exactly what happened last time when I died. Bucket. Alright, so let's have a post-mortem on that. I have to go on here. You like the new dice rolling? Watch this, watch this. I've just been dying so much recently. Pretty nice. Yeah. Let's watch this back. It's a scary advanced nest. That's fine. Well, I'm walking on the green butt, which is not ideal. I showed you. I still don't know how to dodge it. Guy's chasing me. We'll play it in half speed, maybe. So if I can just dodge that one. See if we can learn something from this experience, apart from Nexus. Nexus when you're low HP. I mean, you should learn that in the tutorial, so I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Not getting hit by a whole lot right now. Alright, there's some grenades, which I dodged. Got hit by armor broken. Then we got hit by a shot. We got paralyzed. Wait, Let's learn. What color shot paralyzes? Yellow. Okay, yellow is bad. We don't want to get paralyzed. And for some reason, we didn't dodge that shot at all. Brilliant. Paralyzed. Got paralyzed again. So yellow is really bad. That's good to know. That's not too bad. Here we're low already. Drank a few. Drank a nil drop to remove our thing. I don't think it's smart to keep potions in 4 and 8 because 4 and 8 is my my other mouse button slots here. I'm low HP, and this is already things are already going badly. I should have just nexused here because Jesus Christ, I had the longest time here on. I was on like what 200 HP. I had the longest time to nexus. That was the most stupid death. There's nothing that can be learned from that other than don't be an idiot. Brilliant. I ate literally every shot. It looks worse than it is on slow speed, but honestly, play like a complete moron. Bloody hell, dude. Alright, spreadsheet. Don't get shot. Yeah, yellow, the paralyzers. Well, we're learning. So, rip the sorcerer. We're going to slot now. We're focusing on trying to get ones which haven't even hit 1500, so an assassin. I'm not slouching. Why would I be slouching? I'm not slouching. I'm actually not for once. I could make another summoner. I've been dying so much. But at least yellow and green, that's a good thing to know. We're done. Can't believe it, dude. I'm so shite. Mama in the driving rally. But it's all right now. Jumping jack, flash, it's a gas. Okay, that was rubbish. Gonna give this guy. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, very good. Jumping jack, flash, it's a gas. I have a party invite. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. I need an ability. What? Where did my ability go? Scammed! Got scammed. Got scammed real good there. Alright, I think maybe the server's crashing again. Let's try to go back into the vault. It's all right now. Yes, all. Ah. Man, I lost my ability. I'm going into another nest. I'm gonna get Rwenge. Rwenge! Wait, that's not a nest. We're going to a hive. Screw it. We'll do the thing we can do. We're gonna. I promised that I would kill some bees on this stream. So bees are gonna die. Die, bees! See, I didn't lie about killing bees. By killing 1 or 2 bees. Perfect. Huh. Quite good, actually. Well. Da, 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 da. Do I need anything to drink? Should we open some chests? Let's open chests. If I keep dying at this rate, I'm gonna be able to upgrade the pet yard soon. Right, potion. What's this? Rubbish. 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 Okay, chuggy chuggy. Double check. Gotta make sure things don't have good mods rolled on them. Put that in there. I'll be able to make a special thing soon. Okay, let's drop, guys. Get dropping, okay? Any mods? That's fancy. Alright, this is alright, that. This one, it's like the one that gives a weapon. Why did I take that one out right now? Street potion? Shot at the intern. Alright. Why is there no space in here? I have completed the advanced nest once, and I can prove it. I have proof. Why is everyone on the wrong side? Tevies might make it. Digital squid is coming in like a wrecking ball. Oh yes, yes is in. Look at that. The skill. The absolute skill. Nice job. Woohoo! You rimmed it exactly. That's one way to put it, I suppose. I suppose that's one way to put it. Look at all these characters I've unmaxed right now. I've been dying so much. We got another ring there. Oh, brother. Oops. Jay Sam, yeah, we'll join us, Sam. What about my bank account? We got no raccoons. Lovely. Cemetery is really good. It's not too difficult, very good for getting a lot of potions. I recommend it, Good Golf. Just generally, if you see Cemetery and you're not maxed, step inside, because you're going to get loads of potions from Cemetery. We keep track here, but I think we'll get a few. I would imagine we're going to get... But we'll see. I reckon we'll get 4 or 5 from one Sem. And they're not too hard. Come on, get them, raccoons, get them! There's 2 potions. Oh, yeah. What about my bank account? Don't die, Lipin. I'll see you even. Oh. Level. A sorcerer with no gear. You're doing UP, which is you can only use untiered gear. Well, good luck. Hopefully you'll find something. Why don't you do some sprites and get a sprite wand? Only got the Corsair ring so far. Oh, you know what you should do? What you could do. You don't have to should. Forbidden Jungle would give you a robe. Maybe. Why are you doing Mad Labs though? Mad Labs give you so much different sorcerer stuff. If it was just UT, I would have had 2 weapons on me. Oh, it needs to be shiny. It needs to be shinies. Oh, you need to do shinies. Oh, but wow, you should definitely still do Mad Labs. Shiny only. That's crazy. Maybe I'll make a shiny only. Could be fun. Shiny only PP. I feel like I'm not good enough at the game to start making extra challenges. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like if I was better at the game and I'd done everything I wanted to do already, then I would start considering myself with challenges, but it's already, not the case, clearly. We're dying all the time. So we kill these 2 big boys. Oh, you can walk over this green stuff. But you couldn't. Interesting. Good to know. So basically in this, just watch out for the main boss shots. The Nova Paralyze is not actually that bad. Doesn't do damage. The Nova Paralyze is hard to dodge. Watch out for his other shots. These crosses, these bullets. When he sends the Nova Paralyze, it might paralyze you, but unless you see an enemy was on top of me at the time, that's a bit worse. Also, these skulls can't be killed. Okay, I'm losing HP again. What the fuck? Dying! Okay, I'm going to try and dodge that, because especially when there's enemies near you. How can I know? Hey! Walk out the door. Those shots are boomeranging, I never realised. Basically, all of his shots are boomerang. Some are slower than others. Good to know. Alright, we finally did it. I didn't help much. How much damage did I do? I did some damage. So we found 6 potions in the end. Not bad. Told you it was pretty good. 1 cemetery, 6 potions. And we have 0 health pots left because we chunked everything. We have to find some more. Rewand. Nice. Cook off is in. Walk out. I do sims if I get when I'm looking for the magic lamps. Mad lamps. I see. I feel like I find a lot of Mad Labs when I'm looking in sprites. There's quite a lot of people popping Mad Labs keys as well. Seems to be the most common key that people are popping. I can't believe I died. It was such a stupid death too. Davy Jones is also an event. I know that you died in that one, Go Golf, but usually it's not too bad. But it's hard with melee to keep distance. What's your current quest at the moment, Go Golf? You trying to get to a certain amount on Necromancer, maybe? No quest in particular. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just playing. Cool. Go after this red skull. Take out the red skull. We're just hiding behind the pumpkin. Uh-huh. Let's clear up this area a bit. We're doing gear wise. Not too shabby. 240 health ring. Pretty good. Guy can't be damaged. Gonna need to shoot this. I want to say anus. I don't think it's an anus. Kind of red and it looks like a bagel. Shoot it! Get it, go golf, get it! Vulnerable yet? The one more anus. I've got a headache growing. Ah! Don't stand on the red circles. Run away! Go run! I'm good golf, run! Hooray! Not lucrative, that quest. Guy's hiding behind a pumpkin as well. The guy's bigger than a pumpkin, but he's still trying to hide behind it. Could do a mad lab. A mad laboratoire. To be fair, I could do sprite worlds, because sprite world might drop me a new mace. Do I need dexterity? I mean, I do, to be fair, so let's do sprite worlds. Do you need dex, go golf? We got pot. 2 pots. With some potions. Looking for a sprite world portal. There's a portal. I'm going in. Da, 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 da. Might be jump into Discord in case anyone wants to. I'm gonna jump into live. Go. In case anyone wants to hear what I'm saying in real time without the stream lag. Don't know if that's well set up. We'll see. Yeah, summoner again. I died again, so I was having a look to see what's my lowest fame character, and I think it's either summoner or paladin. So, made a paladin already. I also need to do assassin as well. But yeah, everyone's on at least 500 fame now, so we're trying to make our way up to 1500. I died on my previous summoner, I can't remember how. Nice, that's good. Cube. Very good. Oh, very good, very good. Sandwich. Oh, I'd like a sandwich. Sandwich would be good. Let's get some potions. Better when you're not maxed. I mean, I may as well run sprites while I'm not maxed, right? And I've got a chance to maybe find the what was that? Oh, it was the letterbox. I heard a loud noise. Like, what the frick? What the freak was that? Not sure what this ring does, but it looks fancy. Wait, what does it do? Life, mana, speed, loot, and life regen. That's not a bad ring, you know. Not a bad ringus. A lot of attack we need to get. Gunner, yo, how we doing? Welcome. Hey, get your bird, Gunner. I've added a dice roll to the bird thing, an actual dice. Well, not an actual dice, but you know what I mean. How's your week going so far? Be Wednesday. Good Golf has joined us on this game. I can't join. Why not? Why can't you join? Bring on with the party again. I'm not the party leader. Nest or plague nest? Should I do a nest? No. I've been stung once before. Ooh, candy robe. 20 defense. Against 9 defense. Well, it's not bad. 20 defense. That's 5 dex. Might keep me alive. Until I max defense. I'll switch probably when I max defense. It's useful. Something like that can be very useful when you're just maxing out. It's like gonna mean that I don't have to dodge as hard. Well, where's all my sprites? I haven't had a worldwide for ages. I had like 3 or 4 days where I just constantly got worldwides, and then I haven't had any since. Do I want to do magic woods? I could. That's not the event. Okay, I found a portal. Go go. Anyone even in Discord? If you want to join the Discord, Yeah, yeah. Well, as far as I'm aware, everyone's okay. I'm doing all right. Hurrah! Just making my way to the generally following the right way. It might be. I think I said it's that. It's just. Don't know if people are able to talk. But if you want to hear what I'm saying in real time rather than with stream lag, you can. The plan is to have people like have a Discord conversation sometimes. But it depends on the situation. I mean, we could wow. Hey, Mexican, you alright? How you doing? I think at the moment it's set up for just listening only. We might be able to modify that later. Might make it 2 separate channels at some point where one is call-outs only. Cool. Yeah, and it's an option as well if you want to stream without music, basically. It's an option too. Some people prefer the stream without music, in which case, there you go. Do I even want to do a Mad Lab? Not really. Well, it's relatively easy. Hey, Lipin's in. Good. I was hoping you'd make it in because I know you probably want to do Mad Labs. Imagine you find a nice shiny Kondu. That would be good. Doing shinies only is crazy. Shinies only, brother. If you see these tanks, you destroy the tanks because it can unlock an extra boss, basically. So if you're running around Mad Lab, Good Golf, and you see these water tank looking things, just shoot them. Because then, if they all get shot by the time we get to the final boss, we might get a second boss. Which can be scary. Alright. Do I want to be green? I'm already a green duck. I want to be a duck. Hey, I can make everything green. Perfect. I'm green! You know how it really feels. Julio. Not sure where we're going. With this guy. So angry. Would sail my way. Alright. Do not expect any high quality callouts on this channel though. You might hear general meowing, screeching, possibly dying. Ah, boss. I'm at the boss! Meow, says Gabby. Meow, says Kong. Generalized meowage. Alright. Oh my god! I got a thing! It's a scepter. What the hell is a grotesque scepter? It's a sorcerer's set. Not shiny though. Alright, well, we'll come back to that chest. Everyone hide in it with a scary guy. Go bottom left. And then when it becomes an animal, you can shoot it. Oh, then, if you don't know what you're doing, you can wait outside. You can't kill him until he goes in the green, basically, from what I understand. We're trying to lure him into the green. Lure him into the green. Okay, get him! He's a cat, get him! I'm a cat as well, shit. Alright, get him. Sometimes don't walk in the wrong bit, basically. Okay. Shoot him. Meow lights. Exactly. Lure him in the green, in the green. Get him in the green. Don't get goat golf. No, bring him over here. Lippin, what are you doing? Get him, get him. I have raccoons. Okay, get the extra goodie. Let's go get that chest. Get the chest, get the chest. Oh no, I'm some kind of weird creature with the tail. Alright, that's better. Get it, get it! Oh, I didn't pick up these. Mistakes were made. But a free egg. Any free eggers? Who wants an egg? Oh, oh my god! Got a white and a set. Nice. Cool. See if we need that or not. Made a noise. I like that. I like it when it makes a noise. Let's see how much damage I didn't do on that boss. I came third in damage on the horrible creature. I like statistics. Do you want a egg, Golf? Have you got enough eggs yet? I have sandwich jealousy. Now I heard about Go eating a sandwich. I want a sandwich now. I'm envious. Ah! Teleported into a scary situation. Didn't do anything. Oh, I'm not jealous anymore. I don't want ham. Who remembers that machine you used to get in the supermarket where they would slice you off a piece of ham? Going vegan after your holiday? That's huge. Do you know what I'm talking about? That machine that used to get in supermarkets, which would slice you off pieces of ham. You never see that anymore in the UK. I still see it sometimes when abroad. Ooh, why am I dying? I think that's just a blueprint or something, but I almost died. Why am I losing health? Look at this! 3 potions. It's a tarot. I'm gonna get in the snake pit. Screw it! Nice, gonna go vegan. That's good. It's kind of easy, really. What inspired you to go vegan? Well, it's not easy actually. But it's pretty easy compared to how it used to be. There's lots of good replacement stuff. I don't want taros. This does a lot of damage. The realm is closed. Okay. I'm in! Well, I think in honor of Gooey's subscription, which didn't get recognized by Twitch or whatever, I'm going to put... Ah. All right. Yeah, well, you don't even have to be honest. You can get oat milk, and oat milk and coffee taste good. And also you can have there's some pretty good fake vegan cheeses. I mean, it's not the same, But if you have if you like mature cheddar or whatever, then I think there's a Cathedral City vegan one if you really miss cheese. To be honest, when I went vegan, I was already a vegetarian, and the only thing that I missed really was a bit of cheese occasionally because I wasn't a big egg eater. Oh yeah, there is one called I think Vio Live, a Vio Live Parmesan replacement that exists. Um, action. I think it's this. There we go. That is what normally happens when you get subscribed. So uh, and what we can do is we can change. GUI needs to be recognized. To the GUI. There you go. Better. Do the GUI. Thank you for your subscription. Even if Twitch doesn't want you to be recognized. Oh, a potion. Hooray! I certainly can. Alright. How am I going to do that? That's a good question.
What have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
In the bird club. Get it, get it. This is a tune. Ooh, I actually got a potion. Alright. I'd like a new mace, if that would be... if you'd be so kind. Oryx the man god. Ah! Dodged nothing. There's only 2 projects on the screen and I got hit by them. Not optimal. Get him, raccoon. A sound. Oh, the chalice. I get a lot of these. Do 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 do. How loud is that sound? The sound on stream, because I have it set up. It's one of the few things that I don't have set up where it's the sound in my ears is the same volume as what you hear. Was the notification sound quite loud when that bag dropped, or was it alright? It looked like it would be alright. Minus 15 decibels. Should be fine. Oryx! No, I can't reach. My little arms are too short. Oh, come on. Get him, minions, get him! My minion range is not high enough. Get him, get him. Good golf, that's British trying to heal me. Such a good team player. Ah! Trying to keep me alive, dude. Nice. Alright, can we go? Oh yes. Dun 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 dun. Right. I feel like they're gonna do it, you know. No, no, not happening. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna make my own sandwich at some point. Let's put this stuff away. Buffy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drink this. Nice. I feel like we have enough rings to craft UBHP and make some space. Yeah, there's one. Let's craft a UBHP. I don't think I need necessarily to have all of these different rings. Just make a UBHP. And it's going to be a... Yeah. Boy, it was going to be a one pipper, but it'd probably be in the right place. It'd probably be a zero pipper. So you can convert 4 rings of the same tier to a different ring of the same tier. Same applies to weapons and skills. It's a double pipper? Holy shit. I didn't even know that was possible. Not bad. I did a 1 pipper, a 1 pipper, 1 pipper, and a 0 pipper. I guess the rarity... I guess I got ultra lucky on that roll. Because that doesn't seem even possible. Alright, back to Summoner. Good Golf is coming back soon. Alright. Got a bit of space. I don't think I need this chalice. If it's got any decent feed, I might feed it. Sheesh. Alright. But the Mad Lab robe, is that worth it? 750? I probably should save up for a new pet yard, right? Needs to be done at some point. 87,500. The only issue is space in terms of storing these. Let's just keep feeding for now. It's almost there. Well, it's a long way. Look, 1,200 does that much. It's going to take forever to get another thing to... another pet to 90. It's going to take... Oh, maybe not forever. It's going to take a long time. Probably 50,000 more feed. Yeah, something like that. That's depressing how little 12,000 did. I don't think 750 is worth it anymore, but I could be wrong. I'm kind of fame poor. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna go and do some more going on here. Is anyone this one? You're not in there, are you, Kuro? I'll try and get us into Squall. I'll make a sandwich quickly. I'll try. BRB. Try to make a sandwich. All right, nice. We're in. You've got a sandwich. It is a caramelized onion hummus salad and tomato sandwich, and it's very nice. Ooh, Larry landed. Rigged. Very rigged. Like a bit of caramelized onion. It's quite fortunate a lot of the good things are vegan. How'd it sound? Alright. Limon. This is true. I don't think Leo's missed a stream in a year. And don't forget to check in if you've not checked in. Alright. Sprite well complete. I died. The bees killed me, guys. And now I'm doing Sprite Wells. For now. Sprite welding. Try it. Press my keys for one. Well, I managed to rejoin after messing up. Let me just check that I have Discord set up correctly. Alright, everything looks good. Where are we even going? Where are we even going? I lost. TP to me. Yeah, fabulous these stars are. I wouldn't stand directly in the center because all the shots converge there. Let's go. %91%. All right. I think what we do is we finish this, do a few more sprites, do Oryx, and then we'll see about if there's any more nests to be done. We will get our revenge on the bees. The bees! We have to avoid the yellow and green shots, guys. That's what we've learned. One was my special mace. Little potion. Alright. Must be Oryx time nearly. We probably have time for one more. Alright, hey. Cool. Okay, so I actually fixed the @ sign thing, and I think it works correctly now. Alright, so Liari. Let's see how what the dice does. Roll a 21. Nice. That's pretty good. Good rolling. What do we think of the new dice thing? Everyone like it? Oh, it's 100% anyway. Okay, GG. I'm gonna... Yeah, but that's with the mod. I'll go to the bathroom while we're waiting for Oryx. Okay. Coolio. Ooh-doo-doo. I'm so ready. We have about 20 defense guys. So, summon scale with anything? Summons don't scale with anything, do they? Does this make... Hey, this does make kind of cats. When do we get cats? I think T... What makes cats? T3 makes cats. Let's see. Just give me a sign. Nice. Going well. Still feel like I'm playing my summoner. I'm sad my summoner died. Didn't even have that at high fame. Don't think it was even 1000 fame. Not much that's worth scaling then on this character. Goodness. If we... Hey, we can have cats. Now I'm interested in summons. Rip. Already got PvP'd, dude. It was not me. I'm not a PvPer. Nice. Getting good pots from Janice. T5. When I break free. Well, so much for our birds. Well, cats. We have something else now. Don't know what we have, but it's not cats. We have... No, what is that? No wolf? Get him, Wolfie. Oh, white bag from RX. Cloak of the Mad God. It's a good one. I think our rogue already has one of those. We might feed that one. Unless it's an unslotted, the previous one. That's 950 feed. Probably worthwhile. 900 plus, definitely worth still. Raccoons, get him! Or wolves, good golf's checking where I am. Good golf, such a good team player. I always try and clear up a bit these extra mobs, otherwise they can surprise you. Ah! Jesus. Oh, I am. Almost died. That's one good thing about Summoner. If you've already summoned your pets and then you get quieted, well, the pets are already out. Or does it stop them from doing anything? Don't know. We did not get a drop from Oryx, though. But we would have got some experience. We haven't been playing this character very long. We're already on to that 287, so that's not bad. I mean, to get to 1,500, you just need to not die. You'd think that wouldn't be too hard. Low-key tempted to throw this guy into, what is it, Besa? Lucorix. Oh my god, I don't like Lucorix. Besa I can kind of do now. Lucorix I don't know how to do. More dodging involved. 41 people. This is reduced defense. Oh, that's a long song. A good golf, I would recommend, unless you really want to die, I would recommend that you just run the halls here, play it super safe, and then when we get to the first boss, I would probably Nexus. I personally am going to be Nexusing. It is quite possible to die in these halls. The experience it gives, the fame it gives is really good, which is why I'm here, but I would not stick around past the mini-boss. Well, when you see the mini-boss, run. Unless you want to try something difficult. Is stay for so close. What's a Lucorix? We are still alive. You need to rotate. Yeah. I've been benefiting from learning how to do difficult content with people who know how to do it, like Appendix. So I really try and learn that kind of thing with somebody who's more experienced. So I'm not trying to do that kind of stuff for the first time on stream. I'm trying to do nest because I've done nest before, and usually I succeed fine with nest. Advanced nest is new, but it's basically the same thing with a little bit more difficulty. So that's why I've been trying that on stream, and I will be looking to do some nests after this because I've been doing a few sprites. Whatever gets boring after a while. All right, we're on to 300 of fame now. All right. No reason to get too close here. You can get paralyzed. I would recommend if you get paralyzed, just get out. I personally am going to be leaving when we get to the first mini boss here. Yeah, I'm out. Good luck if you stand. Alright. Let's try and get some nests done. Ideally with 8/8s, of which we're starting to get fewer and fewer. We have effectively Wizard and Samurai. These are mostly... This one is for open... We're using this one to open all the chests currently. And these two are carrying a bunch of gear, so... Not far off having this priest be an 8/8 which is good, because I actually want to play priest, and this one is turned into a bit of a carrying loot character. So Samurai, yeah, that could work. Wizard. I care less if the wizard dies, so... Nests, nests, give me nests. Like nests. Any luck, so we'll get some poppers. Free blueprint. Pretty sure you can't trade blueprints, actually. Hey! Going well, thank you. It's really good. I've only got back into it in the last month, maybe. And I'm having a lot of fun. They've added a bunch of interesting stuff. You get missions if you click here. You have missions, and basically you do different stuff and you accomplish... So, starts with easy ones, like this. You just kill any 100 enemies, you get rewards, you go here, do easy things, and it gets harder, progressively harder and harder. So that I find interesting, and I find that fun, because then you cash in your missions, you get your rewards. This is quite a nice one. Do a wine cellar, and you can do it once every 18 hours, and you can get some potions. So you get 5 life potions for free, assuming you've done a wine cellar that day. So there's some good stuff like that. We also have basically there's a mining event at the moment. The mining event's not very exciting, but there is something going on whereby you can collect fossils, and the fossils can be exchanged for T13 reskins. Also, there's all sorts going on, really. The mining event, if I show it to you, is a separate tree here, and this one. Look, if you do a bit of Minecraft, just mine some ores in the actual realm, you can get a pretty nice item for free. Have they actually changed this? Hang on. They actually, instead of fixing it, they changed it to be so that it can only be these 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you just run around. They actually changed it. Maybe there wasn't supposed to be all of those things on there, but we can get one of these items for free. All right. Well, I guess they changed it so that you get one of these rewards. I haven't figured out what I want. I've already completed this quest. I guess we could try out Ogma, because Ogma. Oh, this Crucible. Are you familiar with Crucible? That's a very seasonal and Crucible. So basically, there's seasons in the game now, and we're currently into basically seasons of 6 weeks. And in the first week, in the first half of the season, the first 3 weeks, there's one battle pass, and then there's a second battle pass in the second part of the season. So basically, as you do these seasonal missions or whatever, you get seasonal battle pass XP, and you can basically unlock free stuff. If you pay for the battle pass, you get more stuff. It's like a regular battle pass, but you get quite a lot on just a free one as well. Like so, you just get free stuff. You don't have to. I have not paid any money into it since I rejoined, and I'm having great fun. The last time I played this game was 3 years ago, and they've changed a lot. So you have the battle pass on the season, But this season, there's also the option to do Crucible, and almost everyone is doing Crucible. And this particular Crucible is going on for another 12 days. And it's got special modifiers, extra 100% extra attack and 50% less dexterity, a bit less speed, a lot less mana, but you get a bunch of extra loot. Now, the big upshot of this is 100% extra attack means some items are very strong, one of which is Ogma, well, ish, because some things scale a lot with attack. For example, Scepter of Devastation, Wakio Crossing Fires, and certain items are very strong and very fun in this Crucible. So, if you know what Crucible is, basically, it's an optional thing you can do when you're playing Seasonal. And what is Seasonal? Seasonal is a new season, means you start from scratch. And you don't have access to any of your old stuff in your vault, but you're just starting a whole new thing, basically. But at the end of the season, all of that stuff, you know, you can have access to it if you want to play a non-seasonal character. But personally, I like the seasonal thing. It keeps it fresh, and I'm probably just going to keep playing seasonal. I really like that. I think it's good. And the thing for me that made it the best to come back and play the game again is all of these quests, because it gives you little goals to do. And you still have the daily quests if you go to the daily quest room. You also have daily quests that you can do as well. So the regular daily quests are here. So you can, for example, it says go to the snake pit, get one of these tokens, and you get 2 potions of speed for free. And the events, these are the special fossils that I was telling you about. You swap in 40, you can get a T13 reskin, which is pretty good. Or you can get some special stuff. You can get basically there's loads. There's loads of things going on, and it's all very fun. Oh, thunder. And login rewards. If you log in every day, you get rewards. Pretty much. You can play the game free to play. It's quite heavily monetized, and you can also pay a lot of money to win. And it's not like Path of Exile where if you pay money, you just get MTX. In this, you can buy items, etc., etc. But because it's not PvP, it doesn't really matter. It's PvE, and people want to spend money in the game, they can. I personally haven't spent any money. The things I would potentially spend money on would be maybe more character slots or more vault space. But I don't even really need those, to be honest. Quite like my white loadout here. My character looks pretty good. All right, so with all that said, are we going to get a nest to do? You only have 2. You can get by with 2. Having more is good, because if you look at my char slots here, some of these characters are just holding a bunch of gear. It's effectively more stash space. So I think the best thing to get is more character slots, because then the value it gives you is quite good, because if you get another character slot, that means that's another place to store potions too. Like, for example, if you're getting lots of extra potions, at some point they don't fit in the storage, and there's nothing else you can do with them, so you just run out of space. But if you have an extra character, they can drink those potions, and also they can hold items if you're not playing them. So I think extra characters is really good to have. Come on, I need nests. I might go hunting for a nest party. I'm not sure if I want to do advanced nests, but come on, nests. Man, I want to do nests. 'Cause it's a pick of destiny, child. Come on. Alright. Not happening. Let's go back and play. Summoner. Summoner's doing well. Oh, Destiny, ciao. How's he? Still working with the guild? Well, the party, rather. Oh, Cube's in. Hello. Let's see. Alright. We're going to have a parachute drop. Of Destiny. Yes, well, you can. The only way to do that is to use the channel point to do it. You cannot give, if you land in the parachute, you cannot give a bird no. You have to use the handshake one. Okay. Ah! Enemies everywhere. Then I'm gonna land here. Watching the drop. I should be watching the game. Oh, oh, you're in. Oh, I just sneaked in. Good job, Garka. You can make it to hell and back just as long as we're together. It's a bit scary, this. You get paralyzed and stuff. Oh, I got a potion. Alright. Puppet Master's Encore is a bit difficult. I'm gonna try this purple skull over here. Oh, this is hard. We're in the bad zone. I wouldn't recommend coming here. I died in this zone just... I think with the Nate-8s? With the 7-8 or an 8-8, just walking around in this area, it's kind of dangerous. I'm gonna get out of here. Got a potion though. Got a potion though. Am I gonna greed for a potion and die? I might. Heard a sound, but now I don't want to leave. Looking for a blue pop bag. Ah, there it is. I'm getting out of here now. Where to go though? Oh, we're 88%. Sweet. Wetlands. Nest! Baby, you can take me to hell and back just as long as we're together. And you do. Alright, this might be a bad idea. Have you done Nest Good Golf? Nests are quite hard. Nope. Well, in corridors, just stay way back. Somebody rolled a 2. Basically, you don't want to get sat on by anything. Just use max distance. Don't stand in the lava. Well, it's killer honey. It does damage to stand in the liquids, basically. The nest is an exalted dungeon. So basically, this is a dungeon where it's a high-level endgame dungeon, basically. But it's one that I'm trying to do today because there's 2 reasons. Number one, it drops life. It's relatively easy for a dungeon that drops life. When I say easy, that's relative as well. Infinite World Whites? What? What are you talking about? Alright, so I don't know if you're in the voice. Are you in Discord voice, Good Golf? You are, okay. You are in Discord voice. So, yeah, when we get to the boss, just generally dodge. You might die. I died a bunch of times, even recently, trying to do nests. So if you don't like it, get out. Try not to get rushed down by these bees, either the big bees. Oh. Convert nest whites into bee quivers and use bee quivers to acquire... Oh, that's huge. Alright, here's the final boss. So final boss, dodge the boss's shots. They are going to do a thing that... I'll tell you the most dangerous thing that I die to. At some point, she starts launching out a bunch of black shots called stingers, and it rotates clockwise. But it's not yet, so... You don't want to keep standing there, because the floor's going to turn to lava at some point. Come inside, come inside. Alright, so I'm going to zoom in a pip so I can see what's going on. Just dodge her shots. And stay away from her, really. Stay well away. Alright. Okay, dodge the shots, dodge the shots. Okay, she's chosen blue, so we need to damage her here. And after this, she might be doing the dangerous black shot phase. Okay, goes southeast. Oh, wait, is it not yet? When she flashes, basically, she's going to start doing the dangerous phase. Right. Okay, is it now? Not yet. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. All different color shots. I got stuck. I almost got fucked. I'm out of potions. Okay, she's flashing. Go top left or bottom right. Oh, wait. Oh, can you? Alright. You still alive, Good Golf? You got out? Did you die? Or did I die? Oh, I almost died. I'm assuming you lived. Oh, thank God you're alive. That's really interesting, Garka. So you can use nest whites into bee quivers, and use bee quivers to craft world whites. Need fame SOP. You can craft quivers with bee armors. Right, wait. You can use bee quivers to craft world whites. That's massive. Because I want to craft a world white, right? At the moment. But one of the things you can get here on the daily quest room, and I wasn't sure what I wanted, but I would totally craft a bee quiver if that works. This fucking Tinkerer is annoying. Right. So check this out, look. Behemoth Quiver. That's not a world white though. That looks like Chewbacca. It would have a... If it was a world white, it would have a... It would have a world icon. Ah! Shit! We can get a world quiver. We get world whites for free. Damn, that's so sick. That's definitely worth 60 fossils to get a world white. Do we get them? Are they rare by any chance? Oh, schematics even better. Schematics is... Wait. Alright, well, basically, you see how... I'll explain in brief. So, if I go back to the crafting place. Crafting is a little complicated, but I'll do my best to explain. When you go to the blacksmith over here, you can try and make things, right? Let's take something straightforward. The snake eye ring. The snake eye ring requires that you have some of this dust, which you get by breaking down things you don't want. And you need to have 2 items. And that little icon means from that dungeon. So the snake eye ring, you can see, it has got the same icon. You can't see it very well, but it's Medusa with the tentacles and the eyes on the end of the tentacles, right? It's basically the lady from the snake dungeon. This ring drops from that dungeon, and so do all of these things. So if you wanted to craft the snake eye ring, you need the dust, but you also need to break down like this, 2 items from that dungeon. Right? Now, I don't have 2 items for that dungeon, which means I can't craft the snake eye ring. So that is a change. It didn't used to be this way. It used to be slightly different. You didn't need to have items from the same dungeon, and people would craft like loads of OP stuff, right? But now you do, so you need 2 things from the same thing. Now, if you look for example, a really strong item like the Seal of Blasphemous Prayer, this is a very rare item that drops from the world, that like the main world, basically, right? And it's got a picture of the world there. It's a world white, and they say world white because it's a white bag that drops from the world, right? So this is an untiered item that drops from the world, and to forge it, you need to have 2 items which are from the world, right? You also need a bunch of materials, but you need that stuff. That makes sense? Now, one of the things I have here is a thing I don't know if I want it. This is a divine doom emblem. If I was to craft... I'm trying to figure out, if I was to craft this with the Behemoth quiver, would I be able to make an Oreo? That I don't know. Would I make a divine... Or do I need an Oreo blueprint to make an Oreo? Or can I use any worldwide blueprint to make a Oreo? That I don't know. Does it have to be an Oreo blueprint, or can it be any worldwide blueprint? Holy shit. I could make a guaranteed divine Oreo, dude. Imagine. The Doom's emblem, I'm not that fussed about, to be honest. Is there any way to sort by worldwide? Because I don't think... Oh yeah, well, they're all going to be at the top because they're really expensive. We have Dirk of Cronus. We have... That is not worldwide. Oreo, Quiver of Thunder. I think that starts unlocked. I already have a Quiver of Thunder, so I'm not that enthused. If I didn't, I would probably make one of those. Pretty good. Above the Void. Some of this stuff, it looks like I've been doing some difficult dungeons. I haven't. I've got most of this from reward chests, to be honest. A Queen's Stinger. So that's very interesting. So let's check out... Getting a world blueprint is very interesting for that reason. And that is the wrong place. I always get confused. Now, the craftsmanship quests, I know I've got some of these schematics, and I was like, I don't want any of this shite. But I was considering the mace, but I don't think it's that great. But I could get a free worldwide blueprint, and that is interesting. If it does work, that I can use any world blueprint, then that is very interesting. Yeah, do it. And then also all of this ancient craftsmanship. This is all like crazy dungeons. Because I've got these blueprints. Basically what I did earlier was I got these schematics, and I took them out of the reward chest, and I came over here to see what I would get, because I thought I could unlock something great. And then I just saw, all I saw was quivers. I was like, I don't want a quiver, but I might get that if it's interesting. The main things that you guys need to be aware of if you're relatively new to the game is you can swap in these two, you can swap in 40 fossils to get basically a T13 reskin. So this is basically a copy of a T13 weapon of your choice, but it's going to be legendary. So that's really OP. You got that twice. This is for an emote if you want emotes. This is for getting nest weapons. I don't care that much about that. Here we could potentially get a world white. Again, which is not bad. There is also topaz. If you got the ruby last week and you haven't got the topaz yet, get the topaz, because that's going to allow you in week 3 to get a really good item as well. You didn't get the ruby in week 1. That's fine. It's not a big priority for you, Good Golf, because you're new to the game anyway. I would focus on getting these. It works. Sweet. Well, tell you what, I've got nothing better to do anyway. You can craft them. So, with bee armors, you can craft quivers. I haven't dropped any bee armors yet, but that's great. So I can make, wait, you're saying if I've got, wait, and any white, you can craft bee armors, quivers with the bee armors and any white from nest. But I don't have bee armors, but if I had 2 of these daggers, for example, would that work? Could I craft it with 2 daggers like this, for example? I wouldn't, because Queen Stinger is really good feed. But any nest items I could convert. That's interesting. I like that. That's massive, that. That must have been a known thing for ages. So I've got these schematics, which I think are in here. Where's my bloody schematics? I might have put them onto a mule. Schematics, hello, where are you? Cool. There they are. Right, so we go and get the... I'm going to make myself an Oreo. I'm going to make a divine Oreo, fuck it. I'm probably going to die with the divine Oreo, but, you know, who cares? Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Yeah, I'm going to get the blueprint right now. I'm going to get the blueprint. Event whites. Yeah, I'm about to get the blueprint. So let me just check this is correct though, right? So ancients, this one, use it and make quivers. But I could, there's 2 ways to do it. I could use this one time to get a divine, but if I was to make quivers, oh yeah, you're right. I could make quivers. Yeah. It depends how many hives I think how many nests I think I'm going to do. Because if I think I'm going to get a large stream of quivers, you posted a video. Posting video. Oh, on the Discord. That's cool. Thank you. Giga Autistic just joined. Nice. And Lipin, hi. Giga Autistic. We must be related. Why did you post that? Hello, guys. Oh. Oh, that's you. Nice. Hi, Giga. Oh, right. I don't know what to do about that, sorry. Do you have another link? I believe you. The question is, do we want to get the blueprint and unlock the blueprint and then we can make worldwides, but we wouldn't be able to make our divine Oreo? Do we care about divine Oreo? The thing is, you need a shitload of crafting materials to world whites, don't you? I don't have that much. You need to break down like fancy things. I'm debating. Well, we're gonna get the blueprint anyway. Which of these is the best in case we ever like care about the Behemoth quiver? Let's look it up. True. Let's see which of these blueprints is the best. Are they all the same? All 4 colors are identical. All right, well. Which color do I like the best? Why have I only got a choice of 3 colors? I want green! I'm outraged, dude. If I want green... I want green though. Fine, I'll have blue. Alright. Alright. So, reward's been sent to the gift chest. So now, we have the ability to make infinite quivers. The question is, do we read the blueprint or do we just use the blueprint? To be fair, there will be other world whites we don't care about that we can use for crafting. Do we just read this thing? I just had a horrible thought. We don't have any of those. True. Well, my plan is, Garka, my plan is to try and farm a lot of nests this week. Because it's for the rest of the week you can farm nests, right? There will be a lot of nesting happening during the rest of the week. I think it makes sense to use it, yeah. It's a pretty great strat. Look how expensive everything is. And I don't even particularly need the Oreo right now, so let's read the blueprints. And then we have that available. Alright, we'll do it. It's a good strat, that. Also, we can just take Behemoth Quiver as a reward if we really need the fodder for whatever. Alright, unlocked. Blue, why blue? Alright. Alright. So we can make these. We need them. Requires 2 items from there. That's insane that it takes nests and it converts them into... But this also costs a fortune to make the quiver. Was this a mistake? It's neat, though. It's neat. I guess if we have the resources, it's fine. Well, we've done it now anyway. Right. It's done. Delude and do. Collection of thingies over there. Right, nests. Let's do some nests. Bees! Any nesters? Right, guys, if we can find a nest party, I'm going to try and join that party. All swagged out, nest-wise. Bee! Behind! That sounds bee. We've got 5 people in our party! Man, I don't want to break the party up. Just need people to pop... The hive are scammed. It's not a nest. Can somebody please give me a decker? Hey, should pop some shit. Sexy lady. Why am I low? Fuck! Nobody saw that. Don't clip that. Hey! Can we still get in? How we can get in again? We're in again! I'm a genius. Bum, 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 bum. Tea room. The fuck? Why did I take so much damage? Alright, stay away from the moth. Well, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Try not to get hit. We're supposed to just be dodging. Just dodge, lol. Hard when you're old and blind and bad at games. I'm gonna blame the neurodiversity as well. Running through the slime. Hey! Trying to get me. Woohoo! We made it. Hooray for me. Any nests? I'm gonna put a heroic undead lair. Anyone want to join? Okay, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Pop something nice if you're a cute femboy. It's perfect timing, really. But your pets don't work in this, in case you didn't know. Be careful. What's the weird skulls? I don't like the skulls. They move weird. Don't like this weird shit happening. Wasn't too bad. Hey! Funny noises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, wow. The third dimension. Funny noises. Don't really like this dungeon. Got lava. Lava is bad. I mean, we're going to try and do nests if we see them, but we'll do whatever. Ah! I was specifically thinking I don't want to eat a bunch of shots, and then I just ate a bunch of shots. Don't fall in. I'm trying. I'm trying not to fall in. Hard. Zoom in a bit. Oh my god! Where did everywhere go? Why is everything lava? Why am I frozen in space? I'm stuck. I want to be stuck. How about a divine shiny wacky? That would be good. Why am I always paralyzed? I don't want to be paralyzed. The tiny baby hand. There is no shiny wacky. What? That's fine. I don't want one. Can a wacky have slots? Only skull. I like the skull. I died with mine, and I want another one. I would accept a skull. A shiny divine skull. Seems good. I would make another Necro if I got another skull. I would definitely would. The Necro is... Oh, that's a flipping white bag. Yes, the skull! Holy shit! So all you have to do is just request the game what you want. It's not even shiny, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Paralyzed. Nice. Might make another necro. Try not to die this time. Some potions to drink. Tasty potions. You can go away as well. Alright, next dungeon. Should we play a game of enter every dungeon that comes up until we die? How many dungeons will I be able to do before I drop dead? Alright, we're playing the game of enter all the dungeons. I'm in the mood for sweet, like, something sweet, basically. Don't have anything sweet. I'm in the mood for something sweet. Could do another Shaitans. Yeah, well, I said I'd go in, didn't I? I'll do another one. Go on, badly I did that last one. Do I have any potions left? I have potions left, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we'll find the shiny skull this time. Don't even know why I'm here. Dodge the shots. Ah! I ate all of those shots again. I mean, my specific goal for Satan's, I have like a specific way that I try to do every dungeon. My thinking for this one is, you know when there's a big line of a load of shots? I've got to get on this game because CS2 went down. Why? There's the server problems. Siege is raging as usual. So you see how they send a line of shots at you? My entire goal, or these lines of shots, my entire goal on this dungeon is don't get lined up and don't get hit by a load of shots. And I specifically was aiming to do that, and I just thought that, and then I immediately ate a bunch of shots. Man, I think bad servers are just following you around everywhere you go. Oh god. What is paralyzing here even? I don't even know what paralyze is. Does anyone know what shots paralyze on this dungeon? Dungeon? Il est un peu français, lui. Merde. Light orange. Okay, thanks. Ow. This dungeon is... when I first did this, I was terrified because I'm so bad at not walking in lava. I was like, this is my worst nightmare. Is he dead? I'm not even sure which ones are light orange. I might have to watch a VOD of my own. Ooh. Behemoth Quiver. Look at this! Found one of these. A shield rune. Cool. What's this even? Summon a fire lizard. Cool. For 0.9 seconds, bro, that's so short. Why? I want a lizard. Man. I promised I would do every dungeon that comes out. This was a mistake. Do 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 do. Bottom. Run out of space. Some potions here as well. Squall is at 90%. Say no more. Thanks for the heads up. 99%. Get in, guys, get in! Or boat ship. I think boat ship can drop, I think you can drop jug. If I remember correctly. Drop the axes. I did. It was shocking. Don't know. Bullshit. Somebody said they got Ogma. Do you think that he just can't sing, or? Oh. Right. But at that point, you just cancel. You have to cancel. I can't believe that went on the official channel though. That's the crazy thing that they put it on up on the official channel. That's the craziest thing of all. The comments are gold on that video. Hey, parachutes! All right, everybody, get parachuting. Gonna get a coffee. BRB. Come on, I lean to Lou, come on. All right. Have you ever got back to your PC and put your headphones on and then realized after a couple of minutes that your headphones were on the wrong way around and all of your sounds were coming from the wrong place? Weird when you're playing like a Overwatch or something and all the sounds that are supposed to be on the left are on the right and vice versa. Very discombobulating. Oh, this is a tune, this. Why is it so quiet? Why is everything so quiet? Are my headphones in the right way around? Song is just quiet. I think. Why is it quiet? I think it's just a quiet song. It's a beautiful morning. Wake up, it's a beautiful. Oh, the kettle is done. Wake up, boo. Who knows this? I bet you remember this one, Gooey. Bum 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 bum. I need to use my wine cellar key before that other guy does. Okay, answer the question though. Do you recognize the song?
Hello, darling.
Hey, KP. Okay. I got in there first. Oh, we got behemoth armor. There's no way. I saw a comment earlier which was like, guys, is selling a wine cellar incantation worth anything? And somebody replied, yes, if you're in 2014, you can sell it for something. Pretty funny and true. Thanks, Frostgrim. A joke for the old school players. It used to be a thing. People always used to go, I'm opening wine cellar, donations welcome or whatever. That was like 10 years ago. Nah, I'm even old in game, bro. Oh no! AA got sat on and shat on. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Hey, a ring. I haven't even got my coffee, god dang it. 9.5 difficulty. I don't even need any potions. Who stasis the chest, you dick? You absolute dick. Fucking hell. I could even try and... What is it? Leucorix again. Ugh. I mean, no. I made a decision. And my decision is I'm not gonna try and learn new mini bosses. When I say minis, I mean like the Oryx has a few mini bosses. I think there is Leucorix, there is Dharma, and there is Besa. And I know kind of how to do Besa. And I think Besa is probably the easiest, but the others I can't really do. Well, I'm not going to try and learn them on the stream. I'm going to try and learn them. And Gems block, that's 4. So I'm going to try and learn them with Appendix. But Appendix is much better at this game than me, much more knowledgeable. So I might learn with somebody who knows what they're doing. Leucorix probably second easiest. Yeah, I don't want to try and learn those things now. I'm still trying, believe it or not, based off the, as per the title. I'm trying to do nests, but we're not really getting a lot of nest poppers. Luco is the easiest, second is Dhamma. I find Besa really easy. This is the only one I successfully do. I think I might have done one of the others one time, but I've done Besa a few times now. Besa not too bad. Besa is the one I feel confident going into. But whichever the one that has the knife fall is, I just cannot do it at all. I just get wrecked by that. I think it's the one that it says you must be patient, and the one you're not supposed to shoot. That one I can't do. Can't do that at all. Yeah, I think Base is easy personally. Dhamma, I just get wrecked by that. I tried it a few times. I die every time. I just hit every knife. I just don't have the fine dexterity for it. Also, your characters are insane pack in shop. There's a free pack. Sweet. I'll take any free packs. I'm really disappointed because I unlocked the Rainbow Pride stuff, but I unlocked it on non-seasonal. I feel like there's Daggerfall in this. Yeah, there is. So it's gonna be... Holy shit. I don't like the movement of those. How are you even supposed to dodge that? I'm not even moving in a straight arse line. Oh, this is the side ones. Sick now. Why am I even here? Oh yeah, these shots are boomeranging. Hello? Why is he getting so close? I don't know what I'm doing. Good golf, you're bold to be in here, bro. If you get sick, get the fuck out. Alright, let's check out this thing. Good golf is out. Good golf is smart. Good golf is so smart. What free pack? Been scammed. I don't see any free pack. Alright, I see your message, KP. Let me just pull up the video right now, and then I'll try and understand what you're saying. This is why I love to review these VODs and get advice, because I think it's hard to take into, like even with live callouts, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, okay, dodge this, dodge that, because I don't know what's being talked about. Like right now I'm on the carpet, I can see that. I'm not even there yet. Alright, so after those wavy things, so the things I don't like, the ones that move in a very wavy way, very middle of his carpet is safe. Like where I'm stood right now is the middle of his carpet, right? Where it says the L. Right, those wavy shots, right? So we're getting the wavy shots. So bang on the L is safe according to you. The triangle of carrots. I'm there now. You're going side to side. The triangle of carrots. I mean, it looks pretty safe in the middle, to be fair, yeah. Oh, I see. So you're saying just stand where good golf is. Just stand back a bit. Carrots was the first thing. Or the triangles of carrots, the closer you are. Oh, you mean the thing where you have to go side to side? To be honest, this guy doesn't seem too bad, actually. There's something else. You know what I want to do? I'm just looking at the stream right now, and it looks really ugly the way it's overlaid. Can I make it a bit smaller, maybe? Transform. 1 second, 1 second. Make it a bit smaller. Okay. And then okay. Try this. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong one. Whatever. Forget it. I'll do that later. So carrots. It's the very first thing. What carrots? Oh, these carrots. So it's easier to dodge if you're close to him, that one. That one's not too bad. It's those wavy shots that were really fucking with my brain. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to dodge those. Look how they spread down. Oh, they spread a lot at the top. Oh, I see what you mean. They have different, like, velocities or whatever. I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. I have to change this back now because I've messed up. Oh, that's a nest, that sound. I'm going to jump in on this nest. All right. Bees! Alright, so regular nest, not too bad. Good golf, you can... How maxed out are you? You can probably do this, but play safe. Nexus aggressively. So, when we get to the boss... you've been here once before, at least. But just keep an eye on your fame here. It gives you so much fame. It's a bit like doing the beginning of an 03. You get a lot of fame. Any of these dungeons here where you go to exaltations, any of these dungeons here, like Nest is here, 03 is here. Any dungeon on that list is going to give you a lot of fame because it's a high level dungeon. So one of those on that list is Cultists, and that's one that people tend to farm a lot because it's got a good dungeon. Lost Halls, Cultists. Gonna go this way. So I feel reasonably confident in standard nests at this point. Although I'm not sure that I'm going to definitely do a great job, but... Thanks for hanging out. Somebody just left the party. Walk across the thing, don't step on the lava. I don't know if there will be a way to hide other people. Shadow and pets. Somebody died to lava. Okay. Going in. Just stay well away from the boss. Just don't go near. Watch out for the grenades that get thrown as well. Okay, black shots. I find the black shots really hard to see. Avoid the black shots. And especially later, where there's black shots. When the boss starts to... avoid these shots. When the boss starts to... like... What's it called? Flash. When the boss flashes, then you need to go to the top right or the bottom left. No, that's not right. Top left or bottom right. The boss is flashing, so go bottom right or top left. Now, rotate clockwise. Rotate clockwise. Shit. Good golf died. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's the bit that always gets me as well. That's the bit that gets me. But, I mean, this is... If you can get this dungeon, and that's the one thing really that's dangerous, the rest is not that bad. But you get... So I'll show you... Well, what we'll do is we'll do a review of it now, and you'll see exactly what it is. But you learn this one thing you can do this dungeon. So, I'm sorry about that. Let me just get the video up and I'll get out of the dungeon. Oh, we do this first, actually. Bread rolls. We might need that, I'm not sure. Do this. Right, we'll do it now, the review. So, when I was saying about the boss flashing, right? I'll just show this. I'm really enjoying this ability to just go back and show things so easily. Right, so this. That's the other thing, you get stuck in a queue too. Sucks. So this boss not too bad, generally speaking. You dodge what you see. And then at some point she flashes, I think she flashes red. And I'm going to put this on half speed as well if possible, if it's not already. So she does colourful shots. And there's a lot of stuff to dodge, but it's doable. And then she does this, and you can just kind of go clockwise to dodge that. You manage that fine as well. You just dodge the shots. And then she chooses a color. In this case, it was yellow. Sometimes she chooses blue or red. It varies. Then she's flashing. So she's flashing red. And at this point, when she flashes red, she's about to do her, like, dangerous thing, the thing that got you the stingers, right? At this point, you have to go either top left up here or bottom right down here. Okay? And this doesn't really necessarily make sense. People make that call out. Even when Appendix was saying to me, you need to go top left, bottom right. I was like, what? I don't understand. When she flashes like that, you go top left or bottom right. I don't know if you can skip queue when there's a queue to get in the actual server. But try, yeah. So now, she's about to start her thing. And you see she does this. And this is a killer because I find these shots really hard to see. The visibility on them is shit. But she shoots out these black shots. And she does this and then it rotates. She rotates. And the shots start to rotate as well. So, you see how they're rotating like that? Like that? It's really fucking hard to see. But it's basically covering this entire half and this entire half. And it's just, the whole thing is rotating. So you have to be in a gap. That's why you need to be top left or bottom right. Because it starts empty top left. It starts empty top left and empty bottom right. Now you're just in the middle of it. You got fucked. And this happened to me. This happened to me with an 8-8. In fact, it's happened to me 3 or 4 times. It happened to me a bunch of times. So as long as you know that when she flashes like that, you need to be top left, bottom right, then you're in the right position. You can ignore. Basically, I just ignore all of this other stuff. Ignore everything apart from the black shots, because it does a bit of damage to you, but the black shots will just flat out kill you. And then when she stops, kill her, and it's done. So hopefully that is helpful. I kept on getting wrecked until I watched back the video or somebody explained it to me. I just couldn't understand. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. But hopefully that was educational. But you do that dungeon. Did you see what I got from that? I think I got one of these. A big life and a big dex. And assuming that you can just get your head around that stinger phase, it's basically a free source of life. And she's giving a lot of bread rolls as well. It's, I think, the easiest Exalt dungeon of these top difficulty dungeons. If you don't know about exaltations as well, once you're 8-8, you can do exaltations. And with Crucible, it can be buggy. So when you reach 8-8, go here, turn Crucible off, and just check everything is yellow. So all of those are yellow, these two are yellow, all of those are yellow. Okay, so we're definitely maxed out. Turn Crucible back on. Just double check that you're 8-8. And then, if every time, once you're maxed out and you're 8-8, every time you manage to do one of these hard dungeons, so for example, Nest is one of them. Oh, 8-8 means you've maxed all 8 of your stats. So when you've maxed one stat, people say you're 1-8. If you max 0 stats, you're 0-8. Here we've got 8 statistics. We've got attack, defense, speed, dex, wisdom, HP, and MP. And if you're 8-8, you've maxed out all of those. That's what that means. Sorry, I didn't explain that. Okay. So as soon as you've maxed out all your stats, you haven't had to 8-8 yet. Okay. Yes, exactly. But if you learn how to do nests, you can. That's a good way to get big life pots. And big life pots, you can drink them or you can trade them. Very good. Here, because I've been doing an 8-8, I've managed to do some exaltations. An exaltation is like a permanent boost to your character. So if I manage on Wizard to do 5 nests, then I'm going to get a permanent +1 dexterity to all wizards I make in the future. Forever. Quite nice. Hey, Lippin. I'm going to give this another try now. Bye. I've already got this blueprint, but these multiple blueprints you can't use for forging, which is annoying. And I don't want to use it for 500 feet, so I guess I'm getting rid. And it's soulbound, so not a lot can be done with that, really. And I'm not saying that nests are trivial. There are other things that can kill you, which I discovered when I died to the beekeeper by standing in fire. That was embarrassing. But, song is very dirgy. I like it, but... Tune. What is wrong with my music? Why is it so freaking quiet? Probably not a good idea to do this in a dungeon. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I should have kept it then. What is with this? Oh, I see. That's better. That's weird. I don't know why that was like that. The other thing about this dungeon is I believe that it teleports you. Oh, it's this guy, the beekeeper. So this is the enemy that killed me before. Basically that guy's fine. He just basically drops fire, drops on the floor, and they're like lava. You stand on them, you die. I just died because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know he could do that. So, rip to me. And I'm getting the connection logo here, which is not good. Means I might lose connection. Or my connection is bad. I'm not currently connected on Ethernet. I would recommend always, especially if streaming, try and connect Ethernet if you can. It makes a big difference when streaming. I just walked through lava. Currently, don't have a cable, so I'm using Wi-Fi. All right. Here we go. Wait, we're not there yet. Wi-Fi on my PC is 25 times slower than cable. It's also very, very unstable, is the thing. Which is the main problem if you're streaming particularly. Because if somebody turns on a microwave and it... Like, depending on how you got your house set up. Okay, we got teleported to the boss. That can happen on there, so be aware of that. I'm going to focus on this a little bit. She's firing out black shots again, so watch out for those. They're just so hard to see, I think. Okay. What's this weird remix? Okay. Okay, that was okay. The other ones. Okay, that was alright. She's flashing. Going bottom right. Just watch the black shots and rotate. I mean, I think she's immune, so I think you do need to shoot the other things, except I typically... I just focus on where I'm walking. I don't worry too much about doing damage. Like, in that phase, because that phase is the #1 deadly phase that kills all my characters, so I just watch those black shots like a hawk. I do not want to die. Alright. Hey, another big life pot. You see? Really good way to get life pots is if you master this one dungeon, it's great. What song is this? This is getting hot. This is a good remix, actually. I like this remix. For bread rolls. It is harder than Parasite. Yeah, it is, definitely. Definitely harder than Parasite. But it gives you exalts. So it doesn't show yet. The best thing to do in those phases is using camera rotation. So that is an option. I don't like to rotate camera personally because I find it more discombobulating than if I just left it alone. Alright, so that didn't show my exalt, but there you go. So now, if I get one more completion of Nest with any 8/8 wizard, I'm going to have a permanent +1 bonus to all wizards forever. Pretty nice. I don't understand why that's all set up that way. Really confusing. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. All right. Some potions to be drinking. That is maxed out now. We should probably switch characters and drink some potions. So I've got it sorted by max stats, so does anybody need... What do we even have? Do we have anybody... What do you need? You need some life. Oh, we can drink some life with you. Malcolm. Alright, so we got some life potions to drink, but we'll start with the ones that's in here. Got 5. Can get you maxed out nearly. Keep these ones because they can be traded with. Sometimes people will trade the big ones. They'll trade for 3 or 4 smallies, so you can trade them if the situation's right and actually get more life out of it. It's worth it. Alright, so we are maxed. We're going to do what we always do and just turn off Crucible and make sure that we are actually fully maxed, and then we can start playing this priest. I like priests. Okay, are we max? We are max. Perfect. And I wasn't necessarily waiting for this priest to be maxed out, but now we can get exalts on them. So it is somewhat worthwhile to consider. And if you're going to learn new dungeons, then a priest is a good call. Alright, that one is maxed out. Let's see if there's any potions we can drink with this guy. Because we have a full vault of potions right now, so try and chug a bit. Click these buttons. Nice. The mana. Well, might as well drink this one. 24. Only 1 mana needed. Alright. Right, sweet. So, yeah, let's get back on, try and get that very last exalt. Now, the nice thing about the advanced nest is that it gives you 2 exalts for doing an advanced nest, which is why I've been trying to do them, and I died. If I show you the pattern, like the pattern I just showed you, right? The regular nest, yeah? The regular nest, not impossible to dodge the shots, in fact, relatively straightforward. If I show you the advanced nest I did earlier, and I've already showed this once on screen, but it's pretty... Alright, 1 second. Right, in this case, I do want to edit this a little bit. I'm just going to edit the size of this to 1920 and just like make it a bit smaller. So 1920 times by 0.9 is 1278. 1728. And then 1080 times by 0.9. 62. Is that right? I've done that wrong. 1080 times by 0.9. Okay. 72. Okay. Okay. All right, so we've got that in the center now. Let's just do get some filters on there. Hold on. One second, 1 second. What happens to the music? I like this song. Hmm. What's that, guys? Won't be long. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to show you this this video of me doing the advanced nest. So basically, we had something similar to what was going on before there, shooting the boss, blah blah, keeping away from them, shooting them, etc. But you remember the bit where we had the kind of the shooting all of the different rainbow shots? Like that is fine, dodge those. And then she goes crazy, and I watched this video back a few times. I could not figure out how I'm supposed to dodge this. Right, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna play a bit slower, maybe. Play back. You don't. Look at this. So it's all yellows and greens here. The wall is what? What's the wall? So this is fine. Okay, tier shape. All right, let's have a look. So the wall is these ones, right? Oh, okay. See you, Gooey. So these ones, yeah, this wall. Yeah, okay. So don't cross that wall. All right, thanks, Garka. So go this way. You can take a red or a blue, but not a yellow or a green. Okay. See, I was tempted to go that way through the wall. But yeah, if you say that's bad. So if we get another P nest, don't go through the wall. And if you have to take a shot, take a red or a blue. Okay. We might be able to do this. Yeah. Get another what? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Too many bloody bread rolls, brother. Too many. Anything good? Ew. Alright, let's try and make this look pretty. That's quite good. Or about that another day. Alright, nests. We're waiting for nests, gang. We want nests. What the fuck have I done? I was wrong with the semi. Ah, yeah. Always check. Always check that, yeah. Yeah, crucible, yeah. Exactly. Why does this keep moving? What the fuck have I done? Now I'm really confused. Why does it move when I do this? Oh wait, I think I know why. No, I don't. Oh, strange. I should remove that. Alright, Cogwell Steamworks? No. I'm nesting. I want to nest, guys. Have you ever seen a cat in a nest before? Lippin is in. Being a guy is crazy because the moment you turn 13, you're competing with grown men for girls your age. Oh my god. I'd say some interesting memes on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to bed, Mexican. All right, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Can't you see? Definitely. I don't know what time he's going live these days. It's getting a bit earlier, so we might be able to raid him, assuming that the timings work out. I don't know what time he's thinking of going live. Yeah, I'm not really confident. I don't really know how to do it. That's not what I'm aiming to do right now. Well, right now I'm kind of going for like difficulty 6, 7 dungeons, maybe doing mini boss on Oryx. You know, learning these XL dungeons, that's really my priority. And or getting stars. Pretty much what I'm trying to do. But trying to do Oryx is gonna be I'm just gonna die a lot with Oryx and Shatters, and I feel like there's other things I could be doing. Because if I learn those kind of XL dungeons, it's gonna give me some skills that'll help when it comes to doing Oryxes and stuff, though. That's what I'm thinking. Could do a bit of Lost Halls, I guess. Lost Halls would be good, some decent XP. depending if it's a cult, then I might be able to complete that, because the ones I've actually successfully managed to complete in terms of exalts is cults, and I won't shoot because I know what I'm doing. Might be shooting the wrong thing. Yeah. If I'm not confident on anything that comes out, I might dip, but do ice caves. Could do an ice cave if you like. They still drop and give. Drop and give what? Ice Citadel loot. Oh, Ice Citadels. Yeah, I just need to learn how to do them. Because I've had one death on there where I was just killed by enemies on the outside, and another where I just died to the ore in Nexus because I didn't realize the water was doing damage. But I'd be up for trying an Ice Citadel, I guess. Yeah, not the end of the world if I die on this character. It would be. I mean, I would at least like ice caves. Yeah, where's everyone? Am I the only one going this way? Oh, it's slippery. They drop from grizzly bears. Yeah. Ice caves, they're alright, they're a bit boring. The one with it. Is that the one, the original S-Band one? Honestly, what I'd really like to be doing is nests. Because I can finish getting these 5 egg salts, that'd be perfect. They're okay, they're just slow, I think. And they give mana and that's it, right? I'm just gonna chill here, try and get a bit of XP. I don't know if this guy's gonna make it to 15,000. Getting to 15,000 is not a priority right now because it's gonna be a long grind, and I think I'll probably be better off if I'm concerned about stars, which I'm not really. But if I am concerned about stars, I'll be more interesting to get all of them to 5,000 rather than trying to get you know what I mean? Rather get all of them to 5,000 rather than trying to get one to 15,000. Seems like a more productive use of my time. Oh, stay away from that slippery ice. Not sure what this gravel is for. Stay within 6 squares stasis. That's rather good. Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay. If it is NBC, I don't know if I want to. Again, it's more new content that I don't know. New content that I don't know. Also, I'm going out later, so I might not be around for Appendix Stream today. I've had quite a busy week actually. I've had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, busy going out, but should be it then after day. In terms of going out, Blood on the Clock Tower tonight should be good. Don't know if it'll be a long night. Probably a couple of games. I normally only want to play 2 or 3 games max of Blood on the Clock Tower. Don't want to play it like a lot. Because that's part of me knowing my limits with my neurodiversity. I don't want to push it. Because I might be there, I might be having a good time, but if I push myself too far, then I can end up having not enjoying myself because I overdid it. Was unexpected. Okay. Oh my god. What a song. How do I wipe in it? But I don't. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that one. I've died to that one before, and I don't like that. I get some damage. Don't like it at all. I can't do this one. And then, what screwed me last time I did this is these shots coming from the back. I got something. Marble Colossus. Is this bad? Should I do it? Should I not? Don't know how to do it. Keep my phone on Nexus. I need some advice. I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the towers or not. Marble Colossus is not taking any damage. Obviously, I think paralyzed. Yellow shot's bad. Okay, the snakes were still there. I almost got trapped. Going alright so far. Not dying. Okay, we got those small shots. They look dangerous. With the little shots. Whoa, they were fast. Silenced. Okay, he's moving. Those yellow shots don't look very pleasant. It's going alright. What? I got paralyzed and I panicked. I wasn't even low health. Fountain Temple. Alright, come on, nests. I can do nests. Debbie landed and rolls. Gets a 15. Not bad. Woohoo! First leg egg. I was just reading the in-game chat. Somebody got a legendary egg. I've had a couple actually. No, I've had a couple. I got one. It was good. Converted it to a penguin. I'm glad that I did not use it to feed, which is what I was thinking about doing, because I didn't realize you could convert pets family. So I would have been sad if I'd realized I'd fed it and I could have actually used it as a legendary penguin. But yes, you can convert pets. So if you have a legendary penguin and then a legendary something not a penguin, you can convert it to a penguin quite easily and cheaply. And that's what I did. That is good. Fungal Cavern. Should we try that? Give that a go. Fungal Cavern is also an Exalt dungeon. Give it a try. It is not, however, an event dungeon, but in the absence of anything else. This is one that I need to master. I think I've got my head around fungal more or less. The only thing that I find scary is when there's like a yellow flower. Basically, the shot pattern, it looks like a flower and it rotates. That's difficult to deal with. Just stay away from it, really. Don't even remember what drops pot-wise from here, to be honest. Do not remember. Did I make a coffee? What was I going to and I forgot? Have a look. Okay, apparently I never did make that coffee. Well, I boiled the kettle and forgot all about it. I'm feeling a bit tired, so coffee would go down well right now. I like that song, but it's a bit slow. I need to get in there quickly, otherwise I'm going to miss it. Bum 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 bum. Maim, kill, and destroy the gate. Oh. Shroom. Alright. So this one, if you don't go in immediately, you can get locked out of the boss room. So you have to go straight in. Have time to go get the coffee? Maybe. Okay. Coffee has been acquired. Going in. So basically avoid things. There is one phase with yellow shots, which I like. It's the one bit that like boggles my brain here. You're just dodging stuff. Watch out for this guy. The thing in the middle, shoot shots as well. Generally shoot the outside one if possible. Try not to take damage. But here we're shooting the guy in the middle. And rotate and stay away from the worm. That's what I'm doing currently. I'm not an expert on any of this endgame content. I'm new to it really, which is why I mean, I think this is relatively straightforward. Most of this Exalt stuff for people who are quite experienced in the game. I'm not particularly at doing this. So this is the yellow thing I was telling you about. This I just can't quite get my head around. So that yellow thing, you see how I nearly died? I just wanted to stay well away from that and I didn't really accomplish that. I think it's fine as long as you stay away from the yellow thing. I don't think this boss is too bad otherwise. I think the yellow thing is the only thing that gets me on this. And you see how I ate, even though I knew what I was looking out for specifically, I ate all of the shots really. I need to watch that back and figure out where I should have been, because I really did a bad job. These shots are probably dangerous, but quite, like, slow. I think we're getting helped up by our teammates slowing things down, etc. Got a life out of it. I'm not going to do this one. How bad was that, though? Cannot believe how badly I did that. You stay inside. I've done it before I went inside. It was not straightforward. Right, let's take a little look. Right, this is before that phase. This is just shooting it. It's been slowed down, which is nice. Shoot the head. All right, so first things first. Those yellow shots, they come from this thing. So here, I probably... And which way does it rotate even? I can't even tell. Rotating clockwise. It's rotating clockwise. So if you're near to it from the child, look, and the yellow shots rotate clockwise. So if we rotate with that, just stay close to it and rotate with it, that would be fine. But you see, we actually rotated clockwise before, and we ate the line as the line moved. So if we were, I mean, the child doesn't stay bang in the middle. It's, I mean, we could stay, I don't see how we'd stay away from it. To be honest, being on the outside is not great, because you're getting hit by that, but you also could be being shot by the worm as well and getting shotgun by the worm. Or maybe not shotgun, but... I think the way to do it is just stay quite close. Because not much is hitting you. Yeah, not much is hitting you as long as you're avoiding those yellow shots. So stay near the child and rotate clockwise with the yellow shots. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I should be dead. I should be dead. I ate every single shot. It was appalling. I should be dead right now, for sure. Oh, Rainbow Road. Probably going to miss that. Rainbow Road! Feeling. Don't even know what Rainbow Road does, but it's cool. Rainbows. Hooray! Oh, a nest. That's a change of pace from a Rainbow Road. Yeah, this could be the 5th nest we need, guys. Alright, here we go. And it's brighter than sunshine. A bit low on potions. Just need to not take damage, I guess. Peace. Need one more nest, and we will be able to get a permanent +1 dexterity on all wizards. Is that even from level 1? I think it might be. I mean, if there is a nest event, I may as well do as many nests as possible. Even from level 1, you get the +1 dex. But that's big, isn't it? You can get up to +5 all stats, all characters. Takes a long time. There's 6 stats, which means that is 30 possible... No, there's 8 stats. There's 8 stats, which means there's 40 stats to be had per different class. 40 times by 18 presumably is 720, which is the total number of exalts you can do. You get XP and some other bonuses. Yes, because when you do different exalts as well, depending on all the things you've done, you can also get, as well as all other stats, you're going to get extra XP for that class. You're going to get extra damage for that class. You're going to get basically lots of good shit. You become really good if you manage to exile out. So, I mean, we may as well do hives when hives are good. Why not? A hive is something I'm learning and trying to get my head around. I like to be right at the bottom for this, and I can kind of see what's going on. I think I'm dodging those shots reasonably well. Is that not too bad? I mean, when you compare this to the advanced hive, that like little flurry of shots is absolutely fine. She's chosen a color. So after this choosing a color phase now, it should be stingers. Now she's flashing, yeah. She's flashing, now it's stingers. So all I care about is dodging the stingers. That's my only goal in life. If I can dodge these outside shots as well, that's better, but the stingers is priority number one. Okay. As soon as these other bees come, stinger phase is over. We should watch out for these and the bush shots. So rotate, avoiding those while doing damage to the boss. Basically the goal there. I feel like I got a handle on Baby Nest now. I think we can call it Baby Nest. Did not get a life pot. Boo. That depends. Am I to enjoy it? That depends. Does it give an exalt? Alright, sweet. No juggy. Got everything we want. T12 longbow. I do like longbows. I haven't probably enough longbows. Probably too many longbows, to be honest. Hooray! And we have a permanent +1 to dexterity on wizards. Nice. That is good. Oh, coffee. Encore. Do I want to do an encore? Not really. Clever with me. We haven't found any behemoth stuff, you know. I've done a few nests now, and I haven't found any. How many nests have I done on this character? I mean, you'd assume it would be 5, but... other things you've never done. Yeah, I've done 5. But I've done more than 5 this season in total. Good golf remaking the Necro. Poor Cook Golf. Having something to eat. Good. Eat, Cook Golf, eat! Ooh, what's this? What the fuck is that? Why is this so shite? Does 2,500 damage. Which is worse than this. And slow and rubbish. Why do I even have this? Shiny EP. What even am I trying to accomplish right now? I don't know. Why are servers so laggy? Good question. I definitely should be dead. David Jones. Alright, is there any nest party? We kill all voids. Void boys. Shiny skull, please. Umi is kind of hot. Hey, good golf. Check out the skull I got. I got this skull, and it is soulbound. But look at it. If you use the skull ability, it does normal skull stuff, and then if you hit 2 enemies with the ability, it removes negative conditions on yourself. If you hit 4 enemies with the ability, it removes negative conditions on the whole group. So you can remove debuffs on your group, assuming that you hit 4 enemies with your skull ability. How cool is that? As soon as I got my first one of these, I instantly made a Necros. Like, that sounds great. I did die with it, but I think that was the character that died to in the nest, actually, to the beekeeper. I think so, yeah. I believe so. Pyro's here. Siege is around. Senzu! Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Any chuggables? Surely it must be... Surely this 1-8 must be able to drink something. What do I have a lot of? Got death, attack, dexterity. I've got loads of things. Why is nobody able to drink anything? You're max 4-8. Alright. And then you need attack and some speed, and you need a bit of everything. Well, let's start with this one. See who can chug. We have a lot of potions, to be honest. A lot of dexterity. A lot of dexterity. Alright, chug, chug, chug. And then you're maxed on dex as well, and you're maxed on dex. And you only need 1? No! We have too much dex. Disaster. Well, daily recipe is dex. There is that. Maybe we should do the daily recipe to put big dex into the stash. Alright, before we do that, let's check the sitch. How much dexterity do we need, actually, really? We need so we can drink 2 big pots, and that'll do the job. 2 big pots. Fuck! Alright, that's fine, I guess. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. I want to use the 3 smalls. Why did I press that button, dude? Fuck down. I messed up that. Any nests? He was here yesterday when I sang a little song at the end of the stream. Your golf was. Did you like it? I'm considering making it a regular thing. I might just do it even if people hate it. Like when we did a theme song. Server is popping off. And we do a crash. We haven't had a crash for a while. What we should do is we should get some health pots while we're waiting, doing nothing. What we should do. How are we doing with the guild? Has anyone been dying apart from me? Tongs has been dying. We need 250,000, and then we can get a new. Get anything. You've been dying well for all of us. Appendix Kid has barely died. What a bastard. I can go. Me. Oh yeah, I just wait. It's over here. Look. Yeah, I'll take 4. You take 4. Hey. It's taking off. Cheeky. Unbelievable. I was trying to get the pots and they were disappearing. Unbelievable. Oh. The other item that's interesting is Puri. I wonder if I get Puri. Puri is basically like that skull. It removes negative effects from yourself only. I'd like to buy that. Ooh, bungle. Okay. Time to test the theory. Can we not die this time? Well, we didn't die last time, but we should have been dead. Let's see. So, did we get the fungal progress? We did. We've progressed 1. Wait, we need 10 more nests. What the fuck? We have to do 10 more to increase dex. Does it increase by 5 every time, or what? I thought it was 5 and then 5 and then 5 and then 5. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. So 5, then 10, then 15, then 20. And the last one is 25 nests to get an increase of 1. Holy shit. That takes forever, dude. That's not so bad when it's in nests, but if you've got to do 25 shutters to get 1 fucking whatever, fuck that. I've not even done 1 shutters and I don't really want to do... I've seen how long it takes. That's fucked up. You have to do 75 dungeons in total, is that right? What's 5 plus 10 plus 15 plus 20 plus 25? What cooks? Hey, Caffey. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Oh! Send your friend that died in nest to Nexus right side. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they want don't know if they want any help. Good girl, if there's somebody who's saying that, they'll help you. I think Good Golf is just happy to just do their own thing, really. Quite self-reliant. But if they want to go and talk to Cafe Divan, then they can. Then casually. I just need space and pots keep filling. I have that problem. You see how badly I was doing there? Yeah. I have a lot of unliked characters as well, but I'd rather give pots to other people or whatever. I didn't realize, dude. I didn't realize you had to it increased each time. That's crazy. Or you can help, maybe. Help you with what? I can't believe it increases so much. I mean, I was actually hyped to do nests, and I didn't realize it increases by so much. So, 5 plus 10 plus 15 plus 20 plus 25. 5 plus 10 is 15, plus another 15 is 30, plus 20 is 50, plus 25 is 75. So 75 nests. Okay. Well, I guess it's a long-term project. It'll take a long time. I guess we're more incentivized then to do it on a different character and to get the +1 at the very least. +1 is so little, but play a bit on the priest, you know. Maybe we can try and get a Puri. I wanted to make this a Puri priest that I can remove negative effects from myself. How much do you think a Puri would cost? Buy Puri. Hook me out with a Puri. If I can get +5, well, maybe not +5 dex. If I get +1 dex on a priest, it'd be nice. Then us! Let's go! Alright, we're onto a new character to get our +1. Well, I don't know why I'm surprised. You've got a lot of HP. Got this one. It's not a bad book as well. It's alright. Still want my Puri though. It's also an offensive time as well as defensive. Very good. Do some nests. Toughen up my heart. Good thing is nest is good XP as well. That is another benefit to doing them, so if there was a party where I could just grind out nest after nest after nest, I would do it. It appeals to my autistic side to just do the same thing over and over and over. Up to a certain point, I get bored. I did a fucking lot of Ancient Ruins when Ancient Ruins was the thing. I did so many Ancient Ruins. Must have done hundreds. Got so many skins. My pet ate so well, it was great. Alright. Try not to die. Remember, right click is heal, so... do right click here so we can get some extra dex for dodging the shots. Watching out for when she flashes. Not yet, so I'm going to use it to my normal spot. Okay, she's flashing now. Okay, it's in position. Wait. That wasn't right. So we've had the colourful shots. Okay. Basically she flashes all the time. So here's the shots of one colour. So sometimes it's red, sometimes it's blue. Now, she makes the minions. Now it's time for the stinger shots after she makes the skulls. So, okay. Okay. Not bad. Good, good, good. Hopefully I will at least do soulbound damage on her. Priest damage is famously bad. I'm 8/8, so... Red bag. Shit. So we got 2 bots and a T13 armor. Nice. That's not bad. Look how ugly my clothes are. Another nest. Yeah, we're chaining. Let's go. Jolly good. How do I feel about my outfit? It's alright. Not too shabby. Man, that's a lot of grinding. I don't know if I want to grind out all the exiles, even for one character. Because that's 75 dungeons times by 8. That's a lot. Even if I did want to X out one, my one favorite class or whatever. It's a lot of work. I'm not going to concern myself with exalting out. And I'm a little bit disheartened by that, but that's fine. Just play the game for fun, right? As long as we're having fun. Got a sense of progression. Whoops. Classic VPG right there. Walking in the lava. And 500 pain. I do like Priest. Okie doke. Good, good, good. Shoot them. Head this away. A bit of space. B-boy. Ow. Took a few shots there. I can go to where I usually am. Can heal. Yeah, sometimes you rotate clockwise with that, and sometimes it's anti-clockwise. It does change. Just have to look at the shots. Okay, oh, that's rotation. Heal up again. Okay, I didn't actually see the flashing or whatever, but I could see that those 3 minions had been placed. I'm not even sure what stops this phase. She's immune, so it must be shooting the other things. But I think my priority is going to be to not die. That would be good, to not die. Got days. Alright. Dexterity again. A lot better for getting life. Still can't believe I messed up on clicking there, and I could have had a dex pot to put into the stash, but now I'm just blocking out my main stash. Ah, well. Could give away some big decks, maybe. Does anybody in chat need any big decks? Because I'm a bit overloaded right now. Is that America? No. Anybody need any decks? Ah! Server crash. I knew it was due. I'm back. Hey, I was one of the first 3 back in the server. Nice. Okie doke. T13 armor. Unsocketed, unfortunately. Can we upgrade? We can upgrade to one of these with a pibble. That will be alright. Any other interesting upgrades? The Pibble is going good. This could be interesting for you because Wisdom is good. Wisdom is good. So right now we're healing 160. Were we to take this ring with the extra Wisdom, what would that do? We have less total health, but we can heal 190 instead. Gives us a good boost to all stats. We lose 50 max HP. Interesting. This gives wisdom as well. It's interesting. Is it better than the UBHP? Gives more MP as well. Probably, right? Yeah, I think it's better. We run out of space. Anything good we can craft, maybe? Make some space. Could potentially craft a behemoth, craft a world white, basically. Meow meow. What can we craft? Don't want any emotes. Could make a world white. Let's make a world white, I guess. Why not? Don't know if I need any of this stuff. We've got ninja. A ninja ability. We have a warrior ability and a one of these. Is this any good, the Hive Mind Mace? Because I do I have a summoner? I think I do have a summoner, right? I could get this. Is it any good? Maybe we'd be best off just getting the world white then. We just get the world white. Can craft with it. I think so. We just need the space, so let's grab the world white. With any luck, it'll have some rarity on it. I don't know how this works exactly. We'll see. Some space now. More bread rolls. Okay. Go back in there. And it's not have any rarity. Okay, so we have a world white we can craft with if needs be. I wouldn't mind making an Oreo. Do we have anything? I'm told this is good, but I'm not very enthusiastic about it. I've tried it. Let's try it again. I don't really understand this. It's supposed to be alright, but I don't really get it. Is there anything that we really don't want worldwide wise? I'll tell you what I really don't care about, which I have, is the cannon. The pirate cannon gun. It's kind of shy. Wherever it is. Can't even find it. There, the cannon gun. I tried it, I didn't really like it at all. This one. It has some novelty value, but really, I'd rather swap it for something that's powerful. So we have that. We could do that in the quiver and make something. Give it one more try. It just seems really underwhelming. I think the problem with the cannon is that it has a reduced fire speed, and that does feel kind of bad in this crucible. Alright, so we have Does anyone want these eggs, by the way? I'm just throwing them away, but if anyone wants them, let me know. So we've got this. So this gun, I mean, it's interesting. It's just so slow is the problem. It feels real bad to use right now. I think he would be fine in a different crucible, but I don't plan to play standard. I don't plan to play non-seasonal, so I'd rather craft that into something interesting. So if we take this one, have we got any space? Man, we're so stuck for space. All right, last call. Anybody want any free eggs? If not, then I'm gonna bin them off. Or give them away, even. You'll take them, says Good Golf. All right, trade me. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna try crafting. I'm gonna try making an Oreo. So we need the behemoth quiver, and we need the pirate gun thing. So we'll do this. The behemoth quiver. And hopefully be able to make an Oreo, which should be right at the top of this list. All right, so 2 world white, so that's 1, 2. We lack some red dust. Oh, my alarm's going off. Oh, yeah. I can't. I'm gonna have to end soon, actually. Yeah, I've got to be somewhere to be at 6, and that's 1 hour from now, so I have to get ready a little bit. Right, where did I have? Didn't I have a thing which gave me some red dust? Red dust. No, I need red crafting materials. Is it this one? Legendary ore. This gives 30 legendary ore. I can use that, right? In fact, so I've got 2 of these. I think I'm gonna give it a go. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Right, so one of these, and then one of these, and then will it... Am I overpaying here? I'm not sure. I think I've overpaid. Is that problematic? I guess it just doesn't use this 15 here. Because this in total is all of the 60 I need. Right? Is that correct, what I'm doing? Alright, so I'm good to go? Alright, let's do it. I must press this. Alright. Okay. I hope I use the right items. Alright, let's close that. We have an Oreo. So it's called an Oreo because it looks like an Oreo, but it basically well, it doesn't say anything on it, but why is it that half the items in this game don't say what they do? On self, invulnerable for 2.2 seconds when you use it. So basically, when you use that, you get temporary invulnerable, which makes you invulnerable to bullets, not ground effects or grenades. But we can pop one of those onto our noob paladin. And I think we'll just have that permanently on there. When we have an Oreo, we'll use the Oreo. We might die, to be honest. You're telling me we don't have enough mana to even use this? bro. Can't even use that, dude. Dun, 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 dun. What about if we do this with 40 MP then? Ah, now we can use it. Alright, so we get temporary invincibility, effectively. Alright, well. Interesting. Pretty slow. Not great if you get silenced when you expect to be invincible. You just get fucked. Got a cool shield here. Gives the whole party 15 extra defense within 5 squares. Pretty nice. Good stuff. Well, pretty good. Looking pretty stacked out here now. If these were all shiny, that would be looking quite nice. Nice. I was quite enjoying having speed on this guy, but I mean, I guess if I had the residue on here, that would be good. Then I would be able to do both. Could be fast, invulnerable, healing and damaging. That would be nice. I like you want to run this, but with the residue. What's this even do? That gives 15 defense and 50 max HP, which is quite good. This is a lot more defense, though. That's the offset, I guess. Alright. Well, even if we equip the ring, we can't even use it because that's problems. Badge. This is a selection of weapons. Pretty good. Bloody alarm's going off. Alright, gonna turn the alarm off and I'm going to do a little song and then go. Hang on. Alright, alarm is off. Gonna jump out of Discord because y'all are not gonna want to hear my singing a cappella in Discord, so I'll jump out. Hope you all had fun with the stream. Thanks for hanging out in Discord too. If you're not a member of the Discord, then be sure to check it out. Exclamation point Discord. Jump in, and really, everyone just chats in there, and you get a notification when I go live. That's pretty much how it works. Occasionally, we have group chat in there or whatever. You can get real-time chat if you want to mute the stream and actually just listen to me without having the music. That's also an option. I sometimes do that on other people's streams. Okay, right. We will wait for Bronski beats. We'll get a chop in, and then we'll do the outro song. Hopefully, I'll be able to sing today. It might be terrible. I've not sang, so yeah, good. That's good golf. Because when you get like when I say join this or whatever, that 3 or 4 seconds lag that you get on Twitch is actually it's a lot worse. If you get the instant call out on Discord and you say join this and you join straight away, it's so much better. No lag is good, especially for a game like this. For call outs, if you're saying okay, you need to do this, you need to do that, it's helpful. I find it quite hard personally to process things like call outs so quickly because it's my brain doesn't work very fast with stuff like that. I think it's the ADHD. I mean, this is great now. I blame every problem in my life on this ADHD now. All right, get out of here. Last drop, and then we'll have the outro song. What-do-do? Yes, nice. I think we're going to make a second Discord. So, dice roll animation, check. We have accomplished one thing today, which is a new dice roll animation. Pretty happy with that. We're going to make probably a Discord channel, which can be for chit chat as well as just right now it's kind of acting like a call out channel. But we'll make one where people can just chat freely as well. Could do it that way. All right, outro song. Let's give it a go, if it works. Here we go. Am I ready? All right, here we go. Damn, that's loud. Sometimes I forget you're mine. Hesitant to commit. I don't wanna waste my time. That's not love. That's not love. Maybe we are getting too close. Paranoid permanence is just an empty promise. Sometimes I like being on my own. I'm afraid of winding up alone. Yes! Thanks again for joining me for today's BPG stream. Hope you've enjoyed the gaming. Be back tomorrow with more games. Going out to play Blood on the Clock's Hour now. Should be fun. Into fear when you're mentally not here. Thank you, good golf, Gabby. Sometimes down reappears. Everything's become unclear. But that's not love. That's not love. Digital Squid! Maybe we are getting too close. Woo woo! Paranoid permanence is just an empty promise. Sometimes I like being on my own. I'm afraid of winding up alone. Digital Squid, Debbie, Liari, all of the usual crew. Thank you very much. And even if I have not mentioned you, thank you too for joining me. I will be back tomorrow. Is it cute? I don't want to be so small, you know. I always get made small at the inopportune moments when I'm trying to sing a little song. Oh my god! Maybe we are getting too close. Paranoid permanence is just an empty promise. Sometimes I like being on my own. I'm afraid of winding up alone. But that's not love. No, that's not love. I think it's a good outro song. I think it's fantastic. Lovelies. Let's go! Who are we gonna raid? We are gonna raid someone. Let's go ahead and raid. Holy shit, somebody's got 93 viewers. Let's raid Bellamy. Bellamy, Bellamy, Bellamy. Okay, guys. Back tomorrow. You get to watch me die with the Oreo tomorrow. Hey! Alright. See you later, lovelies. Take care. Have a good day. Bye!